And it is time again for the YaoGuai Hunters. Let's listen to some music. And this time we're going to listen to the music of the game a little bit. Just because we have never done that. And we're going to continue a quick run we started yesterday. It's probably going to go nowhere. Because I'm not very good at the Tomb Raider there. Our plan is to win the game with a red samurai, the drunken fighter. His name is Xiaomo or something. I'm not sure. Good. Lose 15 max hit points, forget 3 cards. Wonderful. We don't know what to forget here though. But it's gonna be a very slim deck. 2 adaptation, yes. That's exactly what we want. We want to make this into an adaptation deck. And if we get rid of all of our parry right before the boss, we are probably going to die. Which is fine. That's just fine. And what about these pokes? They're really useless. Pokes and parries. Usually... maybe we keep the guards? Yeah, for now we're just gonna get rid of the uses pokes and uses parry, because we picked up some knife, some dagger cards. Should be good. We will see. Nah, it should actually. Yeah, we're very much in trouble when it comes to the weapon master, because they're really rough. 3x3, hey, we can guard. Dum, bum, 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 bum. And then we can apply 3 blind. And then we can sweep. And then we cannot lose arrow. Fragile, we don't care. We don't have adaptation. We can spend 0. It's not a big deal even. Let's do it. And then boom, boom. And now it doesn't want to give us the... Oh, it does give us, but we haven't... we're not able to play the dual wield. Yeah, that's the thing. Fragile, 6 damage. 6 damage is not good. Let's get rid of it and end the turn. Good. Bam. 1 energy. 1 energy. That's fine. Yeah, there is not much we can do. We could lose an arrow, I suppose. And that's it. Good. They deal 12 damage. We rearrange our tools. Lose an arrow. Don't get the fragile, so we do survive. Also, why don't we heal? We should have played the fragile as well. Draw a pile. How about we gain the adaptability that we need to survive this? Yes. Good. Ooh, eviscerate. Eviscerate then. And we are allowed to play this immediately. How about we just win on... Yeah. That wasn't smart. And all our healing was wasted. No big deal. Treasure Expert. At the start of each combat, upgrade all antique cards you have. Mausoleum Curse. At the start of each combat, each turn, gain 2 hex. Deal and take more damage for X times. It's good with a blind, because they're not gonna hit us. Start of each combat, gain 6 luck. So all of our loose arrows, 1, 2, 3, 4, deal 6 damage. Not just the loose arrows, whatever we add for the crossbow. 50% more damage. Sweep, eviscerate. Eviscerate is really good then. It's too risky, isn't it? Just take the luck, I suppose. Good. Gain 1 energy and 2 hex. There's our hex. Enlighten a card. 9 armor in reserve. Costs only 1. Really good. Cursed arrow. Apply 1 hex. Good. It is antique. The cursed arrow is antique. We have to take it. It can be upgraded infinitely. Blade spin is if you're very critical, draw 2 cards. Yeah. Even though armor is so important, but we take the damage. There is energy, which is sorely needed. And we forget a useless card. Good. What else is useless here? Too many loose arrows, maybe? On the other hand, a Viscerate. Guard. It's gotta be guard. Yes. Sweep we keep. It's gotta be guard. Loose arrows stay in, then we need a draw mechanic to draw all the stuff for a Viscerate. And the idea is to play Viscerate all over again many times, as well as the cursed arrow. Pop, 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 pop. That's the idea. Let's get rid of the guard. It's madness. We have only 18 hit points. Weapon switch. Additional item. Enlighten 1 of 12 cards. Let's forego this key. If we cannot get all keys, so be it. We have 18 hit points. Let's get a draw card or something. Is there a jade card here? No. Is there a gold card here? No. No, that's fine. Fragile, draw a card, disperse, flare arrow. Flare arrow, very good. Very good immediately. Bolt flake, deal damage, also effective when equippings. But that's what we got the adaptability for. Probe, also equipped. Tomb Guardian Beast, gain 2 temporary strength, antique. Strength. And we can play it no matter what we have weapon-wise. Gain armor, draw 2 cards, bury to play. Bury to play? What do you mean bury to play? You have to bury a single card in order to play the quicksand trap. It's not the worst. I think we're going to take this. On the other hand, the flare arrow replaces itself and disperses and makes fragile. 4 energy times disperse. Blinding glint we have. We don't want to clock our deck. Wish we had a proper draw card. This draws 1 card. Yeah. So it does replace itself. Oh dear, sorry. Quicksand does not draw. Does draw. Costs a lot of energy. Let's take it. Merchant, 255 could be good. Energy, energy, energy. Gain 1 additional energy. Yes. Also can copy a card, but we're out of money. We take the additional energy, of course. And we upgrade a card. Simple. Viscerate. Wish we could upgrade that one. But it's probably gotta be the Quicksand Trap. No! Quicksand Trap doesn't upgrade good. Oh well, we should say. That sucks. The Sweep also doesn't upgrade well. The Guard doesn't upgrade well. Blinding Glint doesn't upgrade well. Dual Wield does upgrade well. Let's confirm. No, no, no. We gotta upgrade the Cursed Arrow at every opportunity. Yes. Confirm. Good. There's no telling if we draw the adaptability. No, there is a telling. We have to upgrade it as well in the waterfall. Forget that we need to heal. We will upgrade a card. If we cannot get our combos online, then we will not be able to do anything. So we rather get that going and then use our stuff here to win against the guy. It's only 154 hit points. Cursed arrow. Where's our adaptability? It's nowhere to be found. Apply the hex. Maybe we don't wanna apply the hex. Weird, it doesn't say equip daggers here. Oh, because it doesn't do it currently because it is equipped. 7 energy. Don't draw our draw card. That's rough. Let's just play everything. We apply the blind, of course. Oh, there's a draw card. There's another loose arrow. Is a sweep. A sweep got doubled up. Upgrade one side, get one additional, search and get energy. Play a card, copy a random card in your hand. Yup. We have this again. The Jade Ink Elixir. Alright, it is what it is, and this is expensive. Good. Blade Fan, 4 damage 4 times, is upgraded. Bam. And the Cursed Derp. See, blind, yeah, 50% chance to deal no damage. So that's 2 times 3, which means it's 3 damage only. If we hex them, it's 4 damage. Let's hex them. Boom, 11 damage. 2 times 4, just like we said. And then we keep hitting them. Good. And that was our first turn. Tenacity. Tenacity didn't help us. We don't have any block cards. Switch weapon. No, we keep our energy. 2 times 4. Let's see what he does. 0 and 0. 0 and 0 we like. Good. Deal no damage when attacking. Now we can eviscerate for 14. We can also get rid of this weak. For 18. Get rid of the weak. Let's definitely make sure we dual wield. Now we can switch weapons and also have the effect 1 energy and 2 hex. That is exactly what we need right now. Purify all debuffs. What is this? Hex is not a debuff, is it? Because we're meant to purify ourselves. This is 3. What do we bury, though? Do we gain armor? Our tenacity is gone. So if we gain armor, we could just lose this arrow here to start off things. Why do we deal more damage? Because of the hex. 28. Wish we could make them fragile somehow. 15, you say. What do we bury? We could bury the loose arrow. Switch over to this. It's useless. This costs 3. It's all bad. We can remove the drunk. Just to get rid of it. Just, oh, that was played a card, right? If we lose the arrow, we switch to the bow and cannot do anything else. So we just deal our 28 here. And then play the quicksand trap, not to take damage. We don't have energy, but we can have energy. Absolutely. And we still have the adaptability not used. Good. Draw 2 cards? Sure. Bury to play. It didn't come into play though. Bury, put the card into your draw pile. Weird. Don't know how that works. But we do know we can lose 2 arrows. And then end. He becomes the pig. Didn't have to do that. Here. We should just take the 8 damage. No big deal. Good. Just so that we have enough energy next turn. Quicksand again. Yes. Another dual wield. Let's lose the arrows though. Gain 2 where's our adaptability? How is it gone? Adapt to next stage user because we remove all stacks at the end of turn. We confused this. And I think this might be GG then. Don't have adaptability now. We can switch over and equip the crossbow, but doesn't look good. Doesn't look good now. This is GG. Yeah, we don't know how to play them. Clearly. Yeah, we didn't have adaptability. Now we use the other thing. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. We were just messing around here. We unlocked 2 cards. Good. Pickaxe, gain 2 energy, recover energy back. If weapon remains pickaxe this turn, gain 2 energy. Head start strike. Is a combo, so it doesn't use durability. That's all interesting, but let's do what we set out to do. And try and win the game. Aura 2. Oops, is this correct then? We have put the Aura 1, I think, in the Twitch redo. Let's rectify. It is Aura 2. It is Aura 2. Good. So as far as we have discerned, this guy, the red drunken master, he's only good in one strategy. Now he does have wounds. The blood blade. He does have wounds and strength mechanics, self-damaging. Yeah, we will start out every time with the elite, I think. So a self-damaging card can be very powerful, but as we have determined, you just replace everything here. Your whole deck you have to replace with cheaper and finishing move cards, and then you should be able to win. Good. How do we kill them? 1 block to not take too much damage. Then we chop, chop, chop. Doesn't matter. You buff up, so... Oh no, that was the wrong card played. Oh, genius. Well, it is what it is. Good. Hit us a little bit. Wrath Strike deals 13 damage. Can we chop 3 times in Wrath? We can. Yep, he's very easy, this guy. Good. Very shrill, very shrill. Rearrange the mouse. A screaming shrill, I suppose. Rui deals 20 damage, nice consumable. Blood Wave. Headbutt. Blood Shield. 10 damage to all enemies, lose 4. We don't want any of this. It's not a good pull. Let's kill this Vanguard then. The music is genius here. Love it so much. Choppity chop. Block. Wrath Strike, why not? No big deal. We can pay for it. And then kill them. Kill them. Kill them. We got a pouch, which is a 0-cost skill card. Enlighten. Oh, Sober. There we go. That's a self-harm card. That's proper. Comet Punch. Deal 8 damage X times. Cleave 7 to the target and the adjacent. That's probably good with a strength deck, but let's sober up, of course. Only skill cards and a key. Especially went on the... Oh, we hunt down keys. And in the beginning, the elites are very easy to kill. Good. We chop and deal no damage because of Ethereal. And we block the damage they do. And pay 3, big deal. Actually this time. Good, so let's not pay too much energy and always have enough energy to come out ahead here. Take a little bit of damage? I think yes. So we have a finishing move next turn. Oh, we don't. Let's rearrange. Sober up. Chop, chop. Is maybe good enough. Oh dear. Accumulate... what? Now they deal 13 damage with their 3 strength. Doesn't matter to us. Oh, this is a bit dumb. Should we full block here? No. Advance the fight, somebody else always says. Just to make sure they're dead, but they're not. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Good. We only have 78 hit points remaining after this debacle. Hand to hand. Disperses. It's quite good since we want to get rid of the block cards in the end anyways. Still diluting the deck for what? Now this is not what we're looking for. This is a skip. Special event. Only cards with wound. Special event. Good. A sect encampment. You must act quickly. Remove a card. Upgrade a card. Let's remove a card. Losing 5 hit points is no big deal. It's gotta be a useless block. Good. And then the ejection Taoist. If you die, I will avenge you. Good, we sober up. And then we chop chop. Can we deal enough damage? We only have to bring them to half health and then the other guy will eat them. In the end. This is fine for now. Good. So their hit is below half actually. Below half. Good, let's block over here. Below half, this is 37 will not work. Oh, this is a lot of damage coming in. Or we deal the damage right now. That advanced our wrath. Chop them up. Just wondering if we can kill them. He wants to kill him now. Yeah, let's look for a nice skill card. Battle Instinct. Seems reasonable. Seems very reasonable. Let's rearrange our pose. Rare Strike. And chop chop. Good. Don't need the Battle Instinct now. Let's end the turn. Sacrifice Ritual did not work. Good. Then we can block a little bit of damage they deal. Call it good. And then we rearrange our pose. Sober up. Rare Strike. And chop. Good. Bell Shake. We're getting fragile over here. What's to draw? A chop. So we could use the Battle Instinct, but it's maybe not necessary. Let's block a little bit of damage. And chop a little bit of chop chop. 9 damage. Let's chop even more. Good. Now we rearrange the pose. Rare Strike. Chop, and then a couple of chops and he's dead. Of course, we take a lot of damage because we got rid of all of our block cards. Just no big deal. Good. There are some finishing moves that heal. Burn with anger, start for combat, gain full rage. Yes. Chop, steal 3 additional damage. Blocks, gain 3 additional armor. Whenever you play a finishing move, draw 2 cards. Anger Vent. Maybe. It's gotta be the full rage though. Full rage, and then we look for a finishing move. Jade Ink, copy a random card. Good. Oh man. This is again garbage. Just copper cards. Nothing we need. This is skip. Bone breaking though. 2 dislocation. Terrible. Skip. Attack cards. That could be a nice finishing move. We have to kill the spider. We start with full rage, and look how nice that works. Sober Up gets duplicated, which means we can run through our deck comfortably. Which means we will draw the finishing move again very soon. Can we get them down to 13? Not quite. 13 and 1 chop. And they're done for. Rearrange. 13 and 1 chop. Good. Ethereal Elixir at the start of turn 4, gain 1 Ethereal. Yes, thank you. Now. Again nothing? Again just copper cards? The Ethereal target and Jason skip. Only cards with draw effects. No. Need a regular card now. Finishing move. Ghost Monkey. 39. We need to sober up. And we didn't get what we needed to block. Block. End. Alright. There's our rest strike. Rearrange. And there's another wrath strike. We chop him. And now we just need to chop him a couple more times. Oh no, he healed. Oh, it's not good. 4 times 3. Let's block this. And look for the wrath strike. It's not here. We're ethereal, so that's fine. Good. It's not here. Oh man, Soba. There it is. It's only 9 damage, but we can chop. Good. Brace Knuckle gives us energy, enlighten. Finally some gold cards. Blood Boiling finishing move. More energy. 4 armor, 1 energy, end your turn. Oh man. She's the blade. Blood Boiling is the worst finishing move ever. It's a terrible energy solution. We hate it. Oh, the Throne Flail! We haven't seen that one. Let's take it, of course. And this elite gives us an upgraded card. And there's also a special event. Let's get the special event though. Key and Blood Sluggish. Lose 20% when we upgrade 2 cards. Or leave it. Let's lose 28 points. Good. Chop and Wrath Strike. Wrath Strike is upgraded. Alright. Double silver heal. Double silver for this extremist. Sure. Why not? It's only 56 hit points. We're not allowed to hit them when they hit us. Oh, that's super rough. It's not good. can hit them once, huh? Soap up first. Nah, let's just block. Good. There's our flail. Let's do it. He's weakened. Good. That's fine. Rearrange our pose. Finally we're allowed to hit them. And we can't. There's a regular chop. Oh, this fight is not going well again. 10. We have to block. Oh no, we don't actually. We're ethereal. We could have hit them now. Uh-oh, we're making mistakes. Thrown flail. Let's chop them. They block for 12. Boom, they're dead. And a ghost stone, deal 12 damage to everybody. Blood ring, this is only gold cards, good. Yeah, what was the theme here? Pain adaptation is what we need. Fragile to all damaged enemies and it disperses. That's also fantastic. But we do need some sort of block, and the adaptation is the best block card, then we can get rid of all the other stuff. Man oh man. Not a good first draw, so end. We're fighting the boar that has spikes and is sleeping until you wake them up. So we throw the flail and we wake him up. Oh, Wrath Strike got doubled. Wrath Strike? Wrath Strike. They only have 14 hit points remaining. That should be doable. And they're still fragile. Chop now, it's only 6. Deal 12 damage is 16. Good. Tolerance. The first 3 times you lose hit points each combat, lose 50 less. 50% less. Fewer hit points. The first 3 times. Tolerance. Bully. Whenever you apply fragile, apply 1 additional stack. Whenever you kill an enemy, heal 3. That's good. Bloodthirst we take. A random attack card costs only 0. Enlighten a card. Sheath the blade. Desperate defense. Disperse 2 cards, gain 9 armor. It's very desperate. It works well in the beginning. It works well with the possessed deck as well. So we are at the beginning. And we can take possessed cards in the future. So that is the reasonable thing to take. We take it. Good. Attack cards. Upgrade a card. Could hunt down the 3rd key. But we could leave it and instead upgrade a card. Like the Desperate Defense. No. Like the Pain Adaptation. No. Also doesn't upgrade well. Thrown Flail upgrades very well. More damage, more weak, more fragile. That would be an idea. It's probably the only reasonable thing to do. Let's do it.
I reign supreme.
Again, it is the fantastic Fat Cat. Good to see you. Hey, Jaro Man, he says. How's it going? It's going fantastic. It's going very well. We played the Diablo 3 yesterday. Couch co-op on the PlayStation 5. Amazing stuff. Let's grab the Thrown Flail here. Confirm. Good. And then the Merchant for 260 gold. Or special event. Now we have to take the Merchant, of course. With the 260 gold. Could be something very crucial. Like 1 more energy. Or upgrade 2 random cards. Or both. Fish balls. Slaughter. This is the angry stuff. Let's not... Yeah, that was the other theme. You can have the wound theme, the angry theme, the possessed theme, the just finishing moves theme, which we are trying. But yeah, just finishing moves is really good. Except now we're going for Possessed. I'm doing my best to get rid of a headache that wants to stay with me. Ah, Fat Cat, that sucks. Alright. And it's in the middle of the night. So sorry to hear. You know what to do. Just lay down. Drink some tea. And I just drink a lot of fluids as a doctor. That's what the doctors say. Because there is nothing you can do, really. You just had a nice hot shower? Hot shower helps with headache, Fat Cat? You work different than other people. Well, maybe it's just me that works different. Because if I take a hot bath, I will get a headache. But of course, it's due to the back injury. The dura is a little bit damaged. But anyways, Slaughter, no. Headbutt, no. Flying Kick, no. Infernal Burst. State card. Yeah, this is still the Possessed theme, but it's not a good way to get it going, I don't think. Right, weak, deal less damage. Could also be good. We have to get the extra energy. One additional card in Enlighten, that's actually huge. We want everything here. But we cannot have anything. Enemies with weak? Yep. Good. No, that's not enough. Not enough from this shop. Skill cards. Yeah, sure. What are skill cards? We're gonna get a nice quadruple choice of skill cards over here. Drinking water too. I've had a lot of sleep, which normally helps. This is not true, but 9 and 9 is 18. 16 armor over here. Desperate defense. Absolutely.
I've never felt pain like this.
I've never felt pain like this. Oh man. So sorry. We gain more armor. Let's gain an attack card that costs 0. 7 damage. Autoplay when reaches 5, deal 11 damage. Yeah, let's take the Indulgence, deal 11 damage. Chop him up. And take 9 or pay 4. Let's pay 4. Don't want to take damage. Good. Last strike is good. Boom. And now there was only one more foe. Good. 35 hit points he has. We throw the flail, of course. And then we end it. Good. 6 damage. We rearrange. We block. And now the pain will get a little bit cheaper. Oh, we were ethereal. That was a waste of energy. Good. Indulgence. We'll get autoplayed as soon as we draw a couple more cards. Boom. Wrath. Done. Soaring Pierce. Start turn 2. Draw 2 additional cards. Will help us. This is all skill cards. So the Blood Blade has skill cards like Sober Up, Luck Bed, Blood Shield, Urgent Care. 2 pain. Status card. And we have a Desperate Defense to make use of these extra cards. So probably Urgent Care. Luck Bet, on the other hand, is what we always take. Let's take the Luck Bet. And we will upgrade it immediately. Luck Bet. Confirm. Now we have a 70% chance when we play this to draw 3 cards. Good. Desperate Defense on the chops we don't need. Rigging our deck. Chop plus is getting duplicated, which is amazing. We can block a little bit. 14, yeah, we even take damage here. Wait. 14. 7 plus 6 is 13. We take no damage. This is ideal, right? Let's chop up the big guy. Good. What did he do? He armored up his fellows. Good. We do our standard thing, which is make him weak and fragile. And then Wrath strike him for 26 damage. Boom. Good. We could also block. We could Pain Adapt. Let's Pain Adapt. Costs us 4 energy. But on the plus side, we are not getting damaged. Luck bet. Let's lose some silver, but first we rearrange. This is reasonable. It's always reasonable. Good, we lost 20 silver. Now we cannot even luck bet anymore. I guess we block. Guess we block. Because we cannot take that much damage. It's the wrong block card. Darn. Could have sobered up. But alright. Give power. We might lose here. Yeah, the pain would have cost 1 now if we had done the right thing. 16 armor. This is 18 damage plus 7. Oh dear. Oh dear. Lose 3 hit points, gain 1 energy. Oh, this is what we should have done. Oh, we played not well. We were ethereal, so that helped. Good, we can throw the flail again. This is 2 times 5 damage. Good, let's flail him. Man, can we get a little bit more lucky? It's nothing to do with luck, we're out of energy, we will lose this. Pain Adept is coming into its own. 21 block. Yeah, we never found the finishing cards. This was 3 times we got a 3 stack of copper. Yeah. Of course we could have improvised and made it happen. But we rather snowball and then have no problems in the future. Let's try again. That was terrible. Good. Yes. I'm gonna get more sleep, have fun, and talk soon, says a fat cat. Are you fighting my doppelgangers? Because of this. You have a good one, fat cat. Please get well soon. We fight the elite and gain 6 max hit points. Yeah, it's a better start. Absolutely. Good. Hungry, he says. Mo Sun. That's his name. Red Mo. Did we call this a Red Mo? Yes, Red Mo. That's immediately deal 13 damage. Good. 5 damage we can block. No big deal. Rearrange the pose. 11 damage we can block. Chop chop. Wrath strike. Now he only has 4 hit points remaining. But he has 8 block now as well. So what we're gonna do is just finish them. Boom. Silver Enlighten a card. See, this is what I mean. This is our first draw. It's not 3 copper cards. And there's a blood fight immediately and a hidden arrow. Now we're getting spoiled for choices. Hidden arrow or blood fight? Do 1 damage apply 2 wound, disperse. Hidden arrow is so good, but we have to get damage in. Heal 10 hit points for a key. I suppose. It's just 2 mice, no big deal. Let's block a little bit of this horrible damage. Start chopping. Good. There's our blood fight. So we chop. And we chop. And then we blood fight for 0. And then we need to block? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. 1 hit point remaining on that one mouse. Rearrange. Chop. Block. Block. And then kill, kill. Good. Iron Pot, Enlightened Card, Aurora, Indifferent, Ambush. Gain 2 rage here. Ambush. Next turn, draw 1 additional card. Next 2 drawn cards cost 1 less. Cost reduced this turn. This turn only. Next turn, draw 1 additional card and disperse. Try to play with the ambush, it's no good. None of this we particularly like. The raw will fall off later. 7 armor, draw a card. There's a 10 armor, it's just 10 armor. Yeah, let's grab the indifferent this time. Game 1 additional item, special event, special event. Good, lose 20 symbol, lose chop. Lose chop? What will you give? We will give the chop. Teach him a useless martial trick. Delighted they cut you down. Alright. Oh, we got caught there. Increase card choices by 1. Upgrade 1 card under the waterfall. Let's increase the card choices here. We'll upgrade cards later. Chop, chop, and chop. Good, they summon little spideys. We can blood fight, I'm sure. Only costs 3. Good, then we Wrath Strike. And then we're indifferent. Good. Now we have broken armor. No big deal. Cut them. And no chop chop. Whoops. Indifferent. There's our chop chop. Now we take a little bit of damage. Bad draw. Bad deck. So annoying. And again we can't do anything but Wrath Strike. Good. Enlighten a card. Desperate defense again. Hamstring. Oh man. Poke eyes. Oh man. Blood claw at 1 possession. And draw and take 2 damage. Deal 7 damage. Angry. Apply 3 weak. No. 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 Desperate defense again. I suppose. Good, let's kill the 3rd prince. It's a bad start, isn't it? Chop, chop. Does not awake, so we end. Desperate defense. Get rid of this garbage. And rearrange. He should wake up any time now. Let's chop and strike for 13. End. Good. 12 damage he wants to deal. He will deal a little bit of damage. Let's rearrange the post and see what's in there. Indifferent is good. 12-12 is fine. He bumps into us. Rearrange the post once more. 1 block and... Yeah, with a slim deck here is very energy costly. Because rearranging the post costs 1. Can chop him up, but we need to block. If we do. Rearrange. Next turn. Good. Block. Bam. Now we can use a blood fight and a rare strike. Oh man, 8 damage is not much. It's rare strike. And be indifferent. Oh, we should have been indifferent and then rare struck. Let's do this as well. It's fine, costs 3 energy, but we heal 4. And we advance the fight. Block, chop, indifferent, nothing. Good, now they have 4 spikes. Block, block. Done. Rearrange. We're weakened. Block. Boom, 19. We don't actually like this character much. Gain 7 armor, draw a card. Yes. Rearrange. Rare strike. Oh, maybe still weakened. Oh, this is terrible. Can we just chop him down? Cannot. 3 damage only. Oh man. 5 spikes now. Let's be indifferent. Dum, 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 dum. Rearrange. Block. Dum, 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 dum. Rare strike for 9 will take them out. Let's be indifferent and take them out. Good. Brute Force. Cards cost 2 or more energy, deal 50% more damage. Yeah. So we don't have. Destruction finishing move deals 3 additional damage. Grit Teeth whenever you would 3 or less hit points decrease that to 1. That's really good. We want all of them. They're all good. But finishing moves are supposed to be our theme. 2 or more energy, 50% more. Let's do the brute force though. Enlighten a card. Blood fight again. Yes, it disperses as well. Absolutely. Only armor cards. Heal 25. Good, let's fight this elite. Get a key. Oh no, it's not the fox. We could have looked what fox it is. What enemy it is. Oh man. 12 damage to all enemies lifesteal. Let's immediately do this. Good. And then chop chop. Advance the fight real quick. Ba-ba-ba-bam. Real quick, they say. Bam. Blood fight, rest strike. Rest strike deals 3 damage. Blood fight deals only 8 because it doesn't cost any money. Or energy in this case. Tell you what, we're gonna rest strike. And then blood fight for 12. We heal 6. Good. Silver, fish balls, enlighten. Improv is good. Let's take it. Only skill cards. What's the point? We have seen their skill cards. Let's have a regular fight. Blood fight for 12 is a start. But is it a good start? Surely. Finishing move doesn't give rage? No, it did give rage. Alright. Desperate, indifferent, improv. Desperate, improv, chop. Done. Good, they were healing. And strengthening themselves up. 19 damage. And a block. Arch, arch, arch. Rearrange. Indifference, end. One more finishing move should kill them. But it doesn't, because we're weakened. Take a little bit of damage. Blood fight. Of course, we don't have the energy for that. Let's end. Rearrange. Blood fight. Yes. Heal 6. Good. J chopsticks. Enlighten a card. Throw flail. Good. Finally. Special event. Let's go. Good. Spare me. I've got many younglings to feed. Lose 80 silver. Gain steel. Lose 20 silver. Oh man. We take the steel, of course. That's it? Yes, that's it. Merchant. Merchant now. Special events. Let's get more special events going. Mountain Temple. Upgrade a card. Upgrade 2 cards and lose chopsticks. Yes. Good. We upgrade the Throne Flail, of course. What about the improvisation? Oh, absolutely. Good. Confirm. Offer something small. Token of respect. Feel a current stir. Good. A current stir. What about this guy now? Vicious Resentment. Generate a grudge card in your hand whenever you take damage. Uh-oh. So we better make it count when we damage them. Boom. 19 points. End the turn. We take 3. Blood fight. Boom. Blood fight. Boom. And we take the 6 damage we healed. That's fine. Good. Throne Flail, finally. Desperate defense, of course. Click this for energy. And not take these extra 6. A little bit of hit point management here. Then we steal from them. And there was a good fight. Expert, when you deal damage to the enemy with wound, get 3 silver. We don't have the wound theme. Every 4 combats, upgrade 1 card. Oh, Temper Mind. Oof, this could be great for the Tomb Raider. Demon form. Whenever you draw 1 state card, draw 1 card. Also nice for the possession theme. We don't have the possession theme now. Let's just temper the mind. Silver, Enlighten, Urgent Care, Drain Blood. Disperse 1 card, deal 8 damage to target life to disperse. Heal 6, add 2 pain. Drain Blood doesn't cost 2, it's all copper. I'll skip. Additional item, only armor cards. Malevolent Ghost. Are we afraid of the ghost? I'm afraid of no ghost. Let's kill them. Good. Ghost is hungry. Deal damage, gain silver. We did gain the silver, but we didn't deal damage, that's fine. Because they're ethereal. Let's be indifferent or just regularly block. Just regularly block over here. Good. Desperate defense. Getting rid of these garbage blocks. Block everything now is good. Let's end the turn. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Curse. We don't want to be fragile. Let's blood fight. And blood fight. Good. And chop. Right, they're ethereal again. Gain 1 week. We don't mind. Let's just block their damage. Call it good. Rearrange. Improvise, clearly. Uh-oh, and block. Gain more fragile. We just need to hit them 1 time. Wrath. Good. Oh, 0. 2 times, sorry. Enlighten a card. Improvise again. Desperate defense again. Skip. Cards with draw effects. Skill cards. Let's just kill the regular guys now. Doesn't matter. Oh, this is good because there are many. Let's improvise on them for block. Throw in the flail here on the guy with the most hit points. End. There's our blood fight. Let's go. And let's be indifferent to the other dudes. Good. Ouch. We take 15 damage. That's fine. Blood fight. And steal. Good. Enlighten a card. Finishing move Bloodstain Trio. We like finishing moves, but we haven't found anything that lets us get more rage. We're looking for these inner traits. Give us rage. Let us start with 5 rage, 10 maximum rage, all that. So we skip. Squad. Enforcement squad. Only 2 guys. We blood fight. And we defend. Desperately. And we end our turn. Good. Another blood fight. Where is our steel silver? Let's find out. There it is. 8 damage here. And then we can end it. Good. Fishball, enlighten a card. Shackles of Pain. We've never seen this card before. We love the indulgence, by the way. But Shackles is a Jade card. Choose one enemy. Whenever you take damage, deal 7 damage to it. Whenever you take damage, deal 7 damage to it. Disperse. Yeah, Shackles. Oh, we have seen the card actually. You remember. Let's upgrade a card. We don't need to heal. And we upgrade the Shackles, of course. Good. Confirm. Let's fight this Zuxian Master. Good. Again. Shackle. Steel. Blood fight. Good start. Taking damage is good. That damages the guy. Throne flail. Good. Let's take more damage. We don't care. Good. Blood fight, Wrath Strike. Wrath Strike? Blood fight. Oh, we don't have energy, but we do. Oh, this was easy. Good. Detoxify. Whenever you play Disperse card, heal 3. That's nice. Calm down. Exchange 2 rage for 1 energy. Cost 1, gain 3 rage. Cost 1, gain rage. I think we should calm down in order to play our cards at a high cost all the time and then deal a lot of damage. Yes. Chop gets upgraded for free. Apply weak. Every 2 times you play Disperse, draw a card. Good. Good elixir. Draw my source. Disperse and heal 6. Premeditate. Choose 3 cards from draw pile and put them on top. Pass. When drawn, draw 1 additional card. When drawn, draw 1 additional card. And it's innate. And it disperses. Last stand is not good. Of course we take the premeditate. Dun, dun, Great Flood. Okay, let's go. Second chapter. 6 maximum hit points we take. From this elite. It's a thunder jellyfish. Good. We shackle them, of course. Draw a pile, put on top 3 cards. Like the steel throne flail. Yeah. Premeditate. Flail. Improvise. Steel. Confirm. Good. And we get the flail in. And then we're fine. What is this? You self-damage and then you do something that's steel. Could improvise. Could be indifferent. And then could call it good. Desperate defense. Getting rid of cards we don't need. So we don't redraw. Oops! We did draw some cards there. It's fine. Predators, blood fight, 12 damage. And it's just 16 damage. In reality. Should we chop him up, disperse at the end of your turn? No, we want energy, don't we? Yes. Let's rearrange the pose. 13 damage we just take. Yep. No big deal. Thrown flail. And kill. Good, enlighten a card. Sober up now. Yes. Maximum only finishing moves. Let's go. And a key. And it's just 2 dudes. Let's premeditate. What do we want now? The blood fight. Steel. And another blood fight. Good. Throw the flail. Sober up. Steal from them. Let's blood fight. And steal from them. And blood fight again. Good. We take a little bit of damage, but that's nothing. Burp. Shackles of pain. Improvise. Just chop him down. This guy wants to deal 5 points of damage. Let's let him try. Good, we're a little bit weakened. But not weakened enough to wrath him down. Ginseng. Gain the ceiling, let's discard. Enlighten a card. Crush, strangle, bloodstain. Wounds. Strangle. 8 damage twice. Oh, that's really good. The damage equal twice your armor now. Good. Even though it did cost 3 and that would then increase even. Cards with wounds, special event. Let's take a special event here. You pass by what the locals say is a pond, formed from the spit of a giant 9-headed serpent. The water is black, steaming thick smoke, and looks highly dangerous. Several villagers have dropped things into it by accident. No one dares retrieve them. Want to try your luck? Let's gain some silver here. For 5 damage, no big deal. Gain another silver, good. Side a good bit of coin, and then another silver for 12. 30 silver for 12 hit points, sure. Good. Enlighten 3 times? Yes. Sitting by the dog. Because I'm tranquil. Can only be played if rage is 0. Gain 2 energy, draw 1 card. Pain adaptation. Blood for blood. Pain adaptation is reasonable, but tranquil is upgraded. And our rage is 0 all the time, isn't it? Because we pay for gain even more energy, yes. Pay for energy with a rage. That's what we're doing. Another flail. I think yes. Hold the line. Upgrade it. Sure. That was a good fishing session. Right, what about these guys now? We have a blood fight, which is nice. Let's throw the flail here. Blood fight there. Back to 86 hit points. We premeditate, of course. What will we put on top? I don't know. Hold the line. Nah. Actually don't know what we need. So a sober up, another flail. Strangle maybe? In a blood fight? No, that's fine. Oh, sober up immediately? But how do we... When do we pay there? At the start of the turn, exchange 2 rage. That would be 4 rage. Let's gain 16 armor over here just to block everything they have. Good. Then we have the Strangle for 3. We pay 2 for... Ah, alright, good. 12 twice. Could be indifferent. Could throw the flail. Oh, that did not work, okay. 3 armor, draw a card. Oh. 4 healing. Let's get 4 healing. Because we need it, and apply some weak. So don't take too much damage here. Good. Hold the line for 9 armor. What is this broken all the time? Let's hold the line. Good. We pay with a rage. So we can blood fight. Let's be desperate over here. Drop the stuff we don't need. And blood fight. Could shackle now. Could wrath strike as well. Shackle the guy and end. Rearrange the pose. Sober up. Be indifferent. Disperse these cards. Let's be indifferent. Tranquil Conceal can only be played if rage is 2. Rage is 0. Uh-oh. Our rage management now is not that great. Gain 1 energy here. And then we can strangle. Bum bum. And be tranquil. Good, we have 4 energy again, which is nice. We improvise to gain a little bit of armor. Get rid of a stunned. Good. And that worked out. Felt like we got 2 rage here. From that 1 click. Is that something we have? I don't think so. Maybe we just miscalculated there. Good. We could disperse to draw. We disperse 2 cards. Let's disperse 1 card and draw a card. Thrown flail. That is good. 18. So we can chop him down. Let's do it. We take 7 damage again. Just what it is, I suppose. Let's steal their money. Could hold the line, but it costs a lot. Could just call it good. And we have 0 derp. But doesn't this disperse? No, it does actually not disperse. The Tranquil. Tranquil plus, actually. It's in the pile, but we can rearrange. Maybe we draw it. Yes, we do. Boop. Really nice. Then we can throw the flail. And strangle. And chop. Good. Attack pace. Every 8 times you play attack cards gain critical hit. That's very good. Fear Strike. Cost 1, deal 11 damage. Oh, that is nothing. Attack pace. Critical hits are good hits. There's our Pain Adaption, which is good. Dripping Blood. Oh, get a Bloodthirsty. Possession. Nope, 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 nope. There will come a time when we play with this. I'm sure, but the time is not now. Pain Adaption we take. Heal 25 for no reason. Just kill these soldiers, I suppose. Steal their money. Good. This looks nice. We could premeditate. Another blood flight. Sober up and steal. And then we tranquil, of course. And where's our steal? Desperate doesn't draw us cards. Unless we disperse. And it does disperse, but we don't want to disperse the flail. Maybe we do. Let's disperse the flail. There's a sober up. Let's go. There's our steal finally. Steal their money and then blood fight. Boom. And blood fight. And hold the line, I suppose. We thought we would deal more damage with the other blood fight, but of course we were completely enraged. That's fine. We have enough armor. Let's go. Good. We should get 3 energy, yes. Could strangle somebody. Good. Could be indifferent. Good. Shackle doesn't do anything for us now. I deal a bunch of damage. 14 kills. Them. Oh, we take 8 points of damage. Unless we take less. Just 3. And then block. Was this useful? Maybe a little bit. Rearrange. Pain Adapt. Good. Cannot lifesteal anymore, so let's just kill them. Good. Enlighten a card, Comet Punch. Deal 10 damage X times. So if we pay 2... where is it? Cards cost 2 or more energy, 50% more damage. So will that be 15 damage X times the Comet Punch? Surely it will be. Attack cards, more attack cards is good. And we even get another key there. Alright, let's premeditate and sober up. What do we want to start out with? The Comet Punch, we want to see how that goes. Shackles of Pain, definitely. And we want to steal from them as well. Sober up. Shackles. Steal. 15 damage 3 times it is. That's crazy. But shouldn't we get the flail down first? We should. Blood Strike, counterattack. Comet Punch. Cannot click this for energy, you can click that for energy. But that's a waste in this easy fight. Let's just chop them here. And they kill themselves, good. Hidden Arrow, we do like the Hidden Arrow. It doesn't cost anything. Disperses, adds wounds, and advances the rage. That's an excellent card. Crush, deal damage equal twice your armor. That could be good with a bulwark here. Oh, what's it called? Hold the line is it is called. And it's a finishing move. But a Hidden Arrow has more utility. Cards withdraw effect, special event. After traveling through the night, you stumble half through a small Taoist temple. Upgrade a card. Good. What do we upgrade? One flail. Hidden arrow is innate. Confirm. It's too good. Merchant, and we have a lot of money. Good. Hurry up and buy. Remove a card? Yes. Start with removing a card. Steel has done its thing? Nah. Surely not. Let's remove a regular block. Getting rid of all the regular blocks. Max hit points 9. Resurrect here. Every combat increase 1 hit point? Yes. Tranquil, flying car limit, break, knee strike, throat cut. Strength, gain strength. Maximum hit points. And when you die, you don't die. Good. Still have 350. Now the old fisherman, that is brutal. You're about to die. Are we though? Let's premeditate. Good. Hold the line. Shackles. Improv maybe. Desperate maybe. Depends. What do we have? Oh yeah, desperate. Confirm. Let's have a block going. Good. We throw the flail. And then there's nothing we can do. Be careful. All fishermen with sneak attack when you play X more cards deals 7 damage. The sneak attack will be stopped at the end of turn. End the turn. Ouch, regular attack. There's our shackles, there's our hold the line. Let's shackle them. He vanishes. We hold the line. We are desperate for not strangling them. Good. We get an energy. And we blood fight. He vanishes. We could sober up. But we could also not do that. There's a comet punch. Gain max hit points. Just end the turn. Good, we still have 22. We could improvise even more. But let's steal his money now. And then we're of course indifferent. And then we're done. Good, they make us fragile. We can pain adapt easily. And block really well. Good. Don't think we needed to block now. Rearrange. Hold the line. Sober up. Still cannot get an energy over here. If we had a finishing move, we could play the Tranquil afterwards, but we don't have one now. We have a hold on the line. Means we just block hard and call it good. There's our thrown flails, and they come at the right moment. Could also just comet punch them dead. Doesn't matter what we do, they're dead. Good fight. But with the start of each combat gain full rage. That's what we're talking about. Bone Breaker, when you apply dislocation, apply to additional fragile of 32 damage to apply to your wounds. It's gotta be the burn with anger, it's so powerful. Indulgence. So when does this come up? Start of turn, exchange 2 rage for energy, but we draw first before the turn starts, is it? Indulgence autoplay. It's gotta be the indulgence. Good. Cards with disperse. Yes. Let's kill the turtle. It also holds a key, which is nice. 16 damage. It's premeditate, of course. What do we want? We want... Hold the line, possibly. Steal. Don't know if you want to hold the line, actually. Shackles. And sober. Do we have the thing that autoplays in hand? No, let's indulge. Good. Then damage and wound disperse. Or thrown flail and arrow. No, disperses. There's our steel. Thrown flail. Blood fight. Steel. Shackles. Deal 100% more damage for X actions. Nice. Should we draw another card? Oh, we don't draw a card yet. Let's end the turn. Take the 12 damage, no big deal. There's our indulgence again. Deals 22 damage now. Just strangle here, them dead. Or not, because they have their block. Let's be desperate. Get rid of some cards and call it good. Summon a soldier. We sober up. Good. Chop 'em. And rare strike. I could just throw a flail. Then rare strike and win. That didn't go as smooth as we thought it would go. Draw 3 cards, it's got non-attack cards, disperse. Battle Instinct. Yes. Cards withdraw more. It's good. Let's kill the crowd now. 3 people. Let's premeditate. Our AoE, I suppose. The steel. Improvise. We have both AoEs in hand? No. Good. Hidden. Battle Instinct. So we've drawn the steel now. Battle Instinct, Improvise, steal a bunch of damage, be indifferent. We should have been indifferent before, probably. 11 damage twice. Let's block some damage there, it's too much damage. Good. That wasn't a good predetermination here. Shackles for you. Hold the line, sober. Done. Burp, one call. Good. Comet Punch. Thrown Flail. This is a lot of damage here. Comet Punch, Rare Strike. Triangle. Chop. No damage. Burp. Good rearrange. Desperate defense. And block everything. Pop pop, what happened? We took a bunch of damage, whoops. Well, let's kill them now. Took too long to kill them. Another desperate defense? No, it's too much desperation. Skill cards. Silver cards. Just the elder then. Who's this guy? Do we have a proper card draw? Pain Adept draws everything. We disperse 2 things. And we draw 1 card. So if you premeditate, which one goes on top first? Let's see. Would the Sober Up go on top first because we clicked it first? That's our question now. Is there another card draw? Yes, there's improv. It's not card draw now. What if we gain 1 more rage somehow? Then we can play a finishing move for free. Like the strangle. This disperses. Do we have another disperse? We don't. But we take a finishing move to play the tranquil afterwards. Is the idea. Otherwise we have another disperse, do we? 1, 2, not. Maybe a block card that isn't so darn expensive then. Good. Finishing move, which one? Strangle. Improvise, confirm. Good. Hidden arrow. Sober Up comes up first. We clicked it first. So that did work. Where's the other dispersion? Oh, we did both dispersions. Let's Sober Up. Good. Now we can play the strangle. Could throw the flail first. Before we strangle. Then be tranquil. Pain Adept is 16. Improvise is 10. Could improvise. And chop, then we have 4, we gain 2. Could Pain Adept to block everything, then we have full 5. But we don't deal damage. Alright. That's fine. Good. There's a blood fight, there's an indulgence. If we chop, indulgence will fire. Or not, we pay 2 for getting energy. That's fine, we have everything under control. End the turn. Rain parry. The heck is the rain parry? They gain strength and weak or what? Bad breath? What's going on? Desperate defense disperse. Let's steal from them. Battle instinct is good. If no other draw. Good. Throw the flail again. Seems reasonable. Heal up with a blood fight. And just block or gain an energy and hold the line. Which is a little bit better. Good. Comet Punch. Why is it only 11? Because we're weakened. That makes sense. 11 times 3. No, we want to rearrange our pose. Desperate defense, get rid of blocks. 1 block, 1 chop. Comet for 2 or not. Is this 4 times 3 or 3 times 4? Slay the Spire is, I think, the other way around. And this one? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. It was just like Slay the Spire, I think. Pain Jabs gains 16 armor shackles. Shackles are dispersing. Pain Adept is an easy block. Indifference is an easy block. Indulgence? I don't think we will get this now. Just deal a bunch of damage. And call it good. We have 3 energy. Can sober up. Throw the flail. And strangle them. We could also improvise. Do we have anything cost 0? No. I guess then we end the turn. Chop for 5. Not a good idea. Can always hold the line. Throw the flail for 20. And chop them up for dead. Seems like a reasonable thing to do. Why was it so hard? Blood shield, comet punch, skip. Enlighten 3 times. Let's go. Throne flail, rate. Cost 0. No. We already have a couple of throne flails. Urgent care, luck bit. And it disperses. Absolutely. Throne flail, bloodlet, cross slash, 4 damage twice. Nope. Let's fight the Oracle Sisters. Oracle, that reminds us of the StarCraft. Good, so what do we premeditate? The sober up again. Premeditate. Click the sober up. This is the ultimate test. If it works twice, it works every time, probably. Blood fight. As a finishing move, we're able to do. And the luck bet to draw more cards. Confirm. Hidden arrow. Blood fight real quick. Sober up. Blood fight again. Why don't we throw the flail because it's expensive? Luck bet first. Didn't work. Blood fight to heal up. Or should we just block a lot of damage in this case? Not dispersing anything anymore. Improvise for 10. Sure. Throw the flail for a bunch of damage. And call it good. We will have full energy next turn. And full rage as well. Which means we can... Oh, yeah, we don't have full rage. How do we get to... Ooh. Good, let's give ourselves one more rage. And strangle her. Good. Rare strike. To get down to tranquil. Whoop. Battle instinct is good. Ah, but it didn't fire really. I guess you just block all that damage. Chop him up a little bit. Good. Oh, we're getting bubbled. I guess no chop. And no block. Uh-oh. We can comet punch one dead, take 10 damage. Let's get rid... or we block it. Let's don't use shackles. Block the 5 times 2. Kill them, kill them. no, we don't block anything because they don't attack. They're trying to preparation ritual. They're going to resurrect their friend. Is fine. Let's rearrange our pose. Steal. That didn't deal damage. Throw the flail. Nothing we can do. Oh, that's rough. Let's gain 2 energy. Hold the line. Was that worth it? Probably not. It's a bit terrible. But 16 damage twice is a lot. Let's end the turn. Good. We will sober up. Throw the flail on her. Blood fight. Be desperate not to block. Replace our indifferent, maybe not. End the turn. They heal themselves as well. And bubble us again. That's not good. Rearrange. Not sober up then, I suppose. Could Comet Punch 40 times 2. That's too much, actually. Just hold the line over here. Good. Throw the flail and throw the flail. Good. Can't be tranquil. We're in desperate need of finishing moves. Let's not pain adapt. And not be indifferent. Improvise for a little bit of block. The finishing moves. We never can play finishing moves. We are in desperate need of 0 cost attack cards. Let's kill you. Then you can prepare. And we can kill you next turn. This deals 12 twice. Would kill them, and this deals 15 3 times, would also kill. Good. Onslaught, every attackers gain strength. That's cool. Remove up to 2 cards deck, gain 57. Max rage plus 5. That is indeed what we need. Enraged and burn with anger is the absolute combo here. Good. We're no longer in trouble. Execution comes way too late. Cataclysm is really cool, especially if you make it bigger. Let's get it. Dum bum 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 bum. Dum bum bum. We're in the kingdom. Cards with disperse, sure. Magic Bell. This is now rough, because the Magic Bell sometimes echoes, and that it reflects all the damage it takes. Premeditate. How do we draw cards now? This premeditate will immediately draw a card. Good. So it's gotta be the sober up. And then it's gotta be this deal. Because we don't have enough money. And then it's gonna be the improvise because we have so much energy. Oh no, the attack. Huh? That's fine. Hidden arrow. And there's our sober up. We blood fight for a moment. Sober up. Steal their stuff. Hold the line and improvise. Good. Bum bum. A little bit stunned, no big deal. Dum, 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 dum. 32 damage, Cataclysm. Could do Shackles. And get rid of one stunned. Tranquil, oh. Take more damage. There is no way. And? But we have to get to exactly 5 rage in order to play the Tranquil then. Luck bet, I suppose. This needs an upgrade. Thornflare, do you have the echo? No, you don't. Good, let's throw the flail, I suppose. Desperate. Rare strike, chop. End the turn. There's the echo. Echo, when taking damage, counterattack the enemy with the same damage X times remaining. Good. We rearrange our pose because this is nothing. There's a chop. Good. No more echo. Battle Instinct, for what reason? Don't have any zero cost cards to gain an energy. Draw a card. This is so dumb. Let's just block a little bit. Where's our good block card? Good block card is at 2 energy as well. Let's gain 8 and end it. A little bit stunned again, no big deal I suppose. Throw the flail. Sober up. Get rid of a stunned. End the turn. They have the echo on again. We hold the line or we pain it out. Pain it out. Ding ding. Rearrange. Chop. Good. Cataclysm ends them. It was rough, but it did end in the end. Good. Mercury Elixir. First time you lose hit point, gain 3 healing. Oh, that's really good. Urgent Care, Drain Blood, or Flying Kick? Flying Kick. Absolutely. Really good card. Doesn't cost anything. Disperses. Advances the rage. Double silver, you say? Let's go. Dark Sentinels. If we kill the lantern before it lights up, it does not deal damage back when it dies. Premeditate Hidden Arrow will draw us. We get the Sober Up first. Draw more cards. Luck Bet. Draw more cards. Even, maybe draw more cards. Steal. Confirm. Hidden Arrow. Sober Up. Luck Bet. Didn't work. Good, let's throw the flail then. Steal. Battle Instinct. Blood Fight. Cannot kill the lantern before it lights up. That's terrible. Let's be indifferent though. There's our Tranquil. Tranquil doesn't work out very well anymore. Now it would work out because we have exactly 5 rage and we can finish. Strangle 8 twice. Flying Kick, draw a card, disperse. I guess pain it out. Blood Fight. Flying Kick. And call it good. You have 1 rage. Shackle them. Block. Desperate. I don't think we need to be desperate. Let's Cataclysm here. Good. Silver spiked armor. Gain 16 armor, gain 8 thorn. Wow. Crazy consumable. Better than the pan. Elbow bash. Deal damage equal to your armor. Yes, it costs 0. Torture when we're going to apply 2 wound. Drain blood. Let's get the bash going. Have an event? You haven't had an event in a long time. Dreaming, Belief, Enlighten 3 Jade cards. Yes, we have the silver. Let's indulge the beggar. Counter slash. Cataclysm again. Counter slash 28. Now we take the Cataclysm, right? Now we take the counter slash. Counter slash. More damage, and when it costs 2, it deals even more damage. Upgrade 2 random cards. Yes, we have all keys. No need to engage the envoy. Envoy? 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 Let's upgrade 2 random cards. Counter slash and premeditate. Good. How's the premeditate going now? Choose 3 cards. Gain 1 additional energy. Next turn. Crazy pants. Of course we premeditate. And that is going to be the sober up. What are these guys doing, by the way? Nothing much. Then the steel, which also disperses, and the bet, which also disperses. Confirm. Hidden arrow. Sober up. Steal from you for 10 damage. Let's luck bet first. Oh, that worked. Comet punch 17 X times. I think it's 17 one time and 15 times the rest of the X. No finishing move. That's a bit rough. Start with throwing the flail. You should die. Shackle is late. We will draw a card though. It's just a block. Steal from you. Comet punch doesn't do anything anymore then. Yeah, comet punch is quite gone. Elbow. We have no armor. Draw a card, disperse. Get 1 energy. Throw the flail for 24 or deal 40 damage. Good question. 16 armor and thorn. Elbow bash. No finishing move. What a shame. Can also throw the flail here for no reason. Let's bash them. Yeah, we need to get rid of them first. And now we're out. Have to end the turn. Right. Pain Adept is at 2, and we probably need it. Now we get our Strangle. Let's strangle you. Oh man, it doesn't deal any damage. Improvise to draw some cards. There's a blood fight. Good. And a Wrath Strike. Almost there. We take a bunch of damage, that's fine. That's 4 rage. Oh, that's a lot of rage. Good, we could hold the line. We can definitely kill one of them now. Employing a blood fight. Counter slash costs 3, but what if you battle instinct? Then it doesn't cost anything. Which is bad, because then it deals less damage. Good question now. That's fine, it deals a lot of damage. Battle instinct. Kill this with a chop. Indulge will get played automatically. We deal some damage here. Maybe we hold the line, but there's a cataclysm now. And that's good. Rearrange the pose. No. 4 energy. Rearrange the pose. Hold the line. Good. Got some flails to throw. Some elbows to bash. Desperate defense. No need for that. Yet. Throw the flails. Elbow bash for 28 damage. Let's try and kill one of them first. Ba-ba-bam, a little bit of damage, no big deal. Cataclysm will kill her now. On the flyby. So that's an idea. Can we get rid of the weak? I don't think we can. It's Cataclysm. And improvised block for 10 or block for 8 or block for 7, draw a card. Just block here. Full block is fine. Good. Then we could strangle them for 12 and twice. Play the Wrath for free. Play the Tranquil. Amazing. Pain Adept, take no damage. Good round. Yeah, we were just gonna cut them down now. They are the ace. Rearrange. Hold the line. Not take too much damage. Call it good. Comet Punch for 5. That works. Whenever you deal damage to an enemy with wound, increase the damage by 3. Severance. Anger Vent. Whenever you play a finishing move, draw 2 cards. Stance. Retain up to 7 armor at the start of each turn. It's gotta be the card draw, right? Even though it's just a little bit of card draw. Silver, Brace Knuckle, Enlighten. Backup plan is perfect. Replaces itself, disperses. Yes. It's also good for counter attack. Heal 35, no need. Lead rewards, no need. Let's take the regular fight. Oh no. Let's play a game. Strangle, but strangle who? Hidden Arrow will tell us. Let's premeditate. The Sober Up. Even though we draw a card when we blood fight. So let's do that first. And since we know where they are, steer from them, and then luck bet, of course, confirm. Very good. We know where they are. The blood fight is the wrong thing we did there. 10 twice? Yeah, it's 10 and 9 in reality. Luck bet. Worked. Steer from them. Wrath Strike. Should we hold the line? There's a Cataclysm. Battle Instinct doesn't do too much. Comet Punch. This is a lot of damage. We have to do it. We should have shackled as well. Maybe we can. And we blood fight. Oh, let's leave this for later. Battle Instinct. Both blood fights. That's a shame. Good. We take 18 damage. There's a sober up. And we know where they are. Easy peasy. Hold the line. Reserve the Thorn Flare. Indulge Flying Kick. Pain Adapt. Block. Good. 44 block now. Counter Strike for 36, but we don't know where they are. Whoops. Rearrange the pulse. There's a blood fight. Now we know where they are. It will bash for 44. The idea was to throw flail first for making them vulnerable if we deal a lot of damage. But that's fine. Get rid of 2 things we don't need. Oh, we played this all in the wrong order. Terrible. Just what it is. And we're done. Good, we sober up so we know where they are. Pain Adept, do we need it? Very probably, let's just play. Rare Strike. Tranquil. Hold the line. Improvise for 10 block. Block for 8 block. Chop for chop. Easy peasy. Good. Blood fight will win us. Good. Treasure chest, enlightened card, raid. Elbow bash again? If only it would cost 0. This costs 0, but only if you play it first. It's a raid plus, let's take it. Good, Lantern Yao's cluster, that can be painful. The tree? Not a big deal. Only silver cards. Will that be only silver cards or will it be silver cards and up? Because we cannot trust the translation here. Let's premeditate. Shackles early might be nice. So we are going to draw... What else draws us? The sober up and what else? There was something here. Something new. Not Battle Instinct. Oh yeah. A finishing move will draw us 2 cards. Good. What kind of finishing move are we going to start this out with? We barely have any finishing moves. It's gotta be the blood fight then. Cataclysm. Cataclysm. Shackles. And the sober up. In that order. Good. Hidden arrow. Cataclysm. Shackles. Sober up. The raid. Not what we like to see now, but we can improvise and draw even more cards. Is that reasonable? Yeah, sure. Counter Strike at 9, but can we not make it reserved? The reserve card is hidden here in somewhere in our draw pile. Counter Strike for a lot of damage. Do we have a flail? We do have a flail. Elbow smash, no. Dice. Throw the flail. 0 damage, will that rage? Probably not. I guess that was it. It's fine, we had exactly 5 rage next round. Perfect. Because then we can pay 2 for energy, are at 5. Oh no, we hit them automatically. That changes everything, and the Tranquil is not coming into play. Ouch. Let's still blood fight. Drawing us 2 cards. Lucky Bet draws us even more cards. Could hold the line and flying kick. What? Oh, we confused the flying kick with the elbow. That's alright. We hold the line. We could have played the Tranquil just now? Oh man. Let's draw another card. How did that not draw a card? I just gained us an energy is all. Flying kick draws us a card though. Could be desperate. Draw another card. Desperate block. And a regular chop. Chop. Blood fight. Tranquil. Steal. Pain Adept might be a good idea. Strangle is 12 twice, or in this case 16 points of damage twice. Pain Adept is a good idea if we reshuffle and draw the right card. It is amazing actually. Add reserve. To what? Could add reserve to the Pain Adept. No, we cannot, because we draw 3 cards, we discard it. Could also pay for 3. Pay 3 for a finishing move and draw another 2 cards. So this is only one time. Probably only one time per turn. Let's just Pain Adept. Call it good. Good, let's rearrange the pose. See what we draw. Cataclysm. This is only once per turn, right? No, whenever you play a finishing move. Backup plan. Let's throw the flail. Cataclysm deals 48. This deals 20 and this deals 26. Reserve. Disperse draws us a card. Let's reserve the Thrown Flail. And we draw a Thrown Flail. What's in the indifference? A chop. I guess we just Cataclysm now. For 48 damage. There's a bit lacking. Thrown Flail, Thrown Flail? I suppose. Alright. Good. Can't improvise, draw a lot of cards. Comet Punch 15 times 5 is a lot of damage. And it's as much damage as we deal, and the Indulgence then were weakened. But do we care too much? No. Let's deal this little bit of damage there. Weakened or not. Tranquil. We can strangle as well. Then we have 2 range. Draw a bunch of cards we definitely don't need. Elbow Smash doesn't cost us anything. We also don't have anything. Let's Battle Instinct. Sober Up is gone. Yeah, Battle Instinct is a horrible draw card. Elbow Bash for no reason. Let's redraw. Hold the line. Sober Up. Elbow for a little bit of damage. Could have blocked even more. Whoops. Rare strike for 52 damage. Good. Cannot get one more. It's fine. They try to hurt us, but they fail. Indulgence plays. Strangle, Comet Punch. Strangle? Comet Punch, GG. Was rough, but we made it in the end. Rosary Beads, Enlighten card. Desperate Defense, Bloodstained Trio. I think we might take this actually. For fun. Special event, we don't need a key. We'll break in. 2 gangs of Yas are in shouting match. Oh yeah, dogs and cats. Randomly upgrade 2 cards is really good. Let's do it. Let's fight the dogs. Because the cats are right. Good. Wonderful. Already start with some damage. Throne Flail, Cataclysm. Draws us cards, but we want to know what cards. Can we somehow reduce our rage completely? I think yes, we have 9. If we play the flail at a different point in time, we can. So let's premeditate our tranquil, if we can find it. Could also wound them before we derp around. Don't know if that is a good idea. Wound them before we blood fight? Wound them before we cataclysm? Doesn't make a big time difference, does it? But it's more finishing moves. So we start out with a wound. Backup plan, just in case we draw the counter. And we probably draw it. Sober up, back up. Is this reasonable? Sure. Good, hidden arrow. Start up with a bloodstain. Oh, we are at 10. Oh, we never got the tranquil because we're stupid. Oh, man. It's really dumb. Cataclysm. Throne Flail. Cataclysm. Sober up. Yeah, we're not having anything here. Back up the blood fight. Desperate defense, yes. Elbow bash for 9. It's not nothing. Kills a dog. And then we're just indifferent. Call it good. Where's our money cards? We don't need them. Just kill the dude, I suppose. Let's pain adapt. There's our tranquil, we don't need it. A raid. Steal. Throw the flail. And then they're gonna be in trouble. With 114. I think we want a blood fight to come out ahead here. Good. Strangle gets upgraded, which is nice. Another bloodstain, I don't think so. Skip. Sober up and Cataclysm is upgraded now, very nice. We leave. Merchant. We have 890 silver. Good. Also the music changes, which is great. Dum bing bing. We buy everything. Gain ethereal. Drop more silver. Fragile take more damage. Gain strength. ambush plus with our card draw. It's not even bad. It is on sale and is upgraded. Sure. Don't need any items. But we could have them. Use the ginseng. Heal and gain strength. Cross slash, whirlwind. All not necessary. Let's leave. Do we leave? That's a lot of damage to all enemies, but we don't need it. Let's get out of here. Bye bye. We fight the commander, which is just a single enemy. So yeah, all these AoEs. Not that necessary. Start out with a raid. And then we have 9 rage again. Premeditate, tranquil, because in the first round we can set ourselves up. I'm sure. So the first one is going to be the... do we have a finishing move? No, we don't. First one is going to be a finishing move. Let's do a very benign finishing move. Or we get rid of the blood fights. Yeah, that's benign enough. Tranquil and a luck bet. To bet on it. Confirm. Hidden arrow. There's our blood fight. Draw another finishing move, please. Did not. Lucky bet. No. Ambush would have been nice. Backup plan, throw it. Now we're screwed. Yeah, we should have gotten... Why are we so dumb? Should have drawn 2 finishing moves, of course. Yeah, you live and you learn, right? Can we backup plan something here? No. Just hit them. Get a ton of damage. Oh, we backup plan the tranquil, of course. Good. Chop for 0. Boom. 8 is our rage. End the turn. No damage because we were ethereal. Good. Shackles of Derp disperses. There's another blood fight. There's no more draw. There's one more draw actually. We can hold the line. This is 8 rage. Can Pain Adept, can hold the line. Can blood fight for 0. There's a Cataclysm now. We get 2 more rage. This is 1 rage and 1 energy. Which is 5 rage. Cataclysm. And Tranquil. Good. Elbow Bash is 53 and 79 damage, which is good. Can we make it even more? How much block do we have? We have block here. And we have block there. 106 damage is fair. Or unfair, rather. And then we end. Bum, beam, beep, bum, bum, bum. They want to deal 66 damage now. Let's sober up a little bit. Strangle for 13 times 3. But they don't have fragile. Battle Instinct would draw us a Wrath Strike, a Steel. And the Indifferent gets discarded. Alright. And then it draws the redraw. Or reshuffle, rather. Counter slash costs 0. That's the cost we like to see. Let's go. We could desperate some of the garbage. Don't really need to steal money from them. Possibly not. On the other hand, steal disperses as well. Which draws us a card if we rearrange now. We don't have infinite energy. This also, finishing moves also draw cards. Yeah, we should be desperate to clean up our deck. Let's get rid of the Rare Strike and the Chop. Every time we disperse, we also get some armor. That means we just steal from them. Could Comet Punch. And Bloodstain or Strangle. Let's Comet Punch. 18 times 3 is brutal. Let's do it. Ouch. They don't even counterattack now. Sucks for them. But we did have the block anyways. Rearrange now. Or rearrange next turn. Can get some energy now. Oh, this is just end the turn. We take 22 damage. Because we're polite like that. That's the honor damage they dealt. Cataclysm just straight up almost kills them. Sure. Sober up as well. And can we deal a little bit of damage? No, we take the 17. And that kills them. Good. They had 1 hit point remaining. Vindictive, when you get attacked by enemies, gain double the rage. Fearless, if you fight against 2 or more, draw 2 cards at the start of turn. Wow. Fury Overflow, whenever you play a finishing move, then gain 2 rage. Ah, that's not good without Tranquil. Even so, you can't get rid of your anger. How good is the Tranquil? The Tranquil never fires, actually. It's just a card to work around all the time, but it does give energy. And it draws 1 card. It's so dumb. A couple more enemies. This will not help us in the boss fight. In most boss fights, this doesn't help. That's just again double rage, I suppose. Good, enlighten a card. Possession, throat cut, drunken master, nope. It's a skip. Only cards with draw, bloodthirsty wolf and dog. Let's just kill the wolf and dog. Don't want to play the mirage. That's just a pain. Good, we premeditate. A benign finishing move and a regular finishing move. And a tranquil. Bloodstain, Blood Fight, and Tranquil. If we can find it, confirm. And then we do boop. And get the Bloodstain down. Get the Blood Fight down. Play the Tranquil. Have 8 energy. This is a good setup. Isn't it? Ambush. Blood Fight for a lot of damage. Almost full energy. Lucky bet. Hand is full. Hold the line for just 1. Why not? Backup plan the raid for next turn. Sober up. Hand is full again. Oh dear. Yeah, we have too much garbage we have to get rid of. Can block even more, but maybe we discarded the elbow now. Just throw the flail here. Call it good, I suppose. Counter slash could have been reserved instead of the raid. Would probably have been the better call. Let's raid them. Bell Instinct, why not? Rare Strike to kill. Throne Flail. Could improvise Elbow Bash. Flying Kick first. Desperate. We don't need the Cataclysm actually. Don't need the Strangle actually. Rearrange now? Sure. Shackles, no need. This is damage. Comet Punch is damage. Silver Mutton, oh man. Mutton is hit points and tenacity. Yep, let's take it. Get some food here, enlighten a card. Hamstring, deal weak. Take a sip. Yes, please. Double silver? No. Oh, why not? Why not? We're not afraid of a bunch of cats here. Cataclysm. So we do have one. Benign finishing. Yes, it's a little not benign. Premeditate. Oh, where is our Bloodstain? And then the Tranquil. Maybe Improvisation could be good. Normally we shackle real quick. But with many people. Ambush could be good, confirmed. Right, Hidden Arrow. Bloodstain. Get the ambush down. Cataclysm for massive damage. Wait, what is this? Nature will eat everything in sight if his hit points is below half. He eats his friends. That's not nice. Let's kill the friends first. Good, we're very tranquil now. Shackle the dude. Luck bit, of course. Didn't work. And now we can disperse to draw another card. Indulgence. Don't know if that will work now. We're ethereal, we don't need block. If we kill this guy now. Doesn't look like we will. Can draw another card, I suppose. But that doesn't draw a card. Also, it will get rid of the ethereal. It's not a good idea. Indulgence will play automatically. Will it? When we end the button? When we press the end button. How much rage do we get now? Not enough, right? Let's kill this dude. Elbow bash, 3 damage. For free, and then we block the 7 and the 20 can go into the ethereal. Good. It was the other way around. That's sad. We back up the counter strike, of course. We throw the flail here. Could chop them down completely. That's a yes. Then we hold the line. Don't take any more damage. And kill the guy comfortably. Let's steal from them as well. But instinct. Take a sip for wrath. Don't know, Battle Instinct. Take a sip for Comet Punch. Let's take a sip for this 28-34 damage. Can Comet Punch for a bunch. Can Blood Fight. Can be desperate to get rid of things we don't need. Good. And then we're fine. Counter slash for 0. Bye. Very nice. Very satisfying. In Slay the Spy there's also a card you set up to play last. When your draw pile is empty. And in Slay the Spy that never works out. Here it works out. I like how they made the game better. That's very nice. Same game is better in all regards. Good. Blood boiling, a thrown flail, torture. And that's crazy because Slay the Spy is already the perfect game. It's amazing stuff. What a time we live in. Blood boiling, game 1 additional energy for next 5 turns. Nah, that's one of the finishing moves we don't like. Another thrown flail that is upgraded. Let's skip. It's fine. Wow, this is all the same. We like to fight the jailer. He's not very dangerous. Good. Premeditate. Do we have a... No, we don't. Let's have the ambush down immediately. Then we premeditate. Get some benign finishing moves. For example, Bloodstain, Blood Fight, and then the Tranquil. Do we have it in hand? No. Where is the Tranquil? Crazy, we have to set ourselves up like this all the time. There it is. Good. Confirm. Bloodstain we cast. Hidden we cast. Blood Fight we cast. Tranquil. Good. And they all have a question mark. What are they doing? Heal 8? Summon another slave. That's rude. Do we throw the flail at them now? Yes. Kick him? Backup plan, not a fan. With this hand at least. Could do another blood fight. That draws us a card as well. 3 cards. Good. Steel chop, comet punch. Could back up the comet punch. And then play it for 5. Next turn. I guess that is what we have to do. 16. Or we hold the line. Get rid of the steel is what we could also do. It draws us another card if we back up something. Get rid of the steel. Back up the hold the line. Oh, it's already reserved. Comet punch like we said then. Confirm. Strangle to draw even more cards. Yes, please. Battle Instinct to draw even more cards. No, the counter is still in there. But we're desperate to get rid of stuff we never use, like this one chop and this indifferent. Good. Seems reasonable. Let's leave it like that. Slack off. These slaves are amazing. We could raid immediately. Let's do it. Elbow bash for 1 point of damage. I don't know. It doesn't seem that much. Lucky bet. Comet punch. We said we do for 24 times. Oh, that kills them. Kill them. Kill them. 24 plus 24 is 48. We need 1 more energy from somewhere. Or not. Let's hold the line. Comet punch. An elbow bash. Easy peasy. 2 slaves. You're free. You're free. They don't care. Sober up. Counter slash costs 3. Wow, these are, how come they're so dangerous? They're just slaves. Take a sip for a counter derp. Deals a whole bunch of damage. Could I strike this guy first? Oh man, we wasted the thing. Terrible. Improvise? For no reason. Shackle for no reason. And is this it? Rearrange? Sometimes the character speaks. And it's a bit wonky what he says sometimes as well. Strangle, finishing move 3 times 13, not enough. But it will draw some cards. Which we cannot play. Let's block this little bit of damage. No big deal. Raid for 0. Battle Instinct. Cataclysm. Slack off. Heal 8. Elbow bash for 1 point of damage. Chop for the kill. Good. Blood fight gets upgraded. Deal 3 damage, apply 3 weak. That's not even bad. Let's rig ourselves here. Enlighten a card. Flying Claw. No. Desperate, we're desperate enough. Let's skip. Upgrade to random cards, thank you. Practice. Chop, luck bet, and now it's time for the king. Good, wow. Dangerous business, they have a little bit of an incense spreader. And they're gonna give the king an ascend. When ascend reaches 10, king will ascend to YaoGuai king and purify all debuffs. So we don't have too much time to deal 600 points of damage. We have a benign finishing move. We don't have an ambush though. We will not draw a card right away. Let's premeditate. The Bloodstained Trio as a benign finishing move. Let's premeditate. Could get rid of the indulgence immediately. Indulgence is a bit of a liability. And then the ambush. And then the sober up, I suppose. No, the tranquil. Let's not forget the tranquil. Good. Thrown flail, hidden arrow. Hidden arrow? Good. Bloodstain. Ambush. Blood fight. Tranquil. Steal for free sounds about right and good. And lucky bet. Oh, nice. Lucky bet fired. Take a sip for strangle. Can we throw a flail first? Flying kick. Ascend. Absorb. Uh-oh, we hit them and he ascends. So he doesn't have any debuffs, that's fine. Damage taken is halved as well. Backup plan for what? For the take the sip. Could be a good idea. Chop for 0, let's see what happens if he ascends. Ah, that's very good actually. Good. Here's our thrown flail. Battle Instinct, why not? Comet Punch, not good enough. 24 damage times 5. Not good enough. He still has about 568 points. If we take a sip, it only works for the first punch. Blood fight will draw us a card. We hit them once. Blood fight is free. Sober up, of course. Cataclysm. This is all not right. Pain adaptation. Do we need to adapt to pain, really? Yeah. But not now. Let's back up the take a sip. There's a thrown flail again. We don't mind at all. And then we can end on a good note. We love to take that damage. All pain adaptation is free now. Good. Shackles. Or Wrath. Elbow bash. Hold the line is a combo. We are desperate, maybe. We can draw cards. Hey, where's our Counter-Strike is gone. That's a little bit sad. Can we disperse one more thing? Yeah. Can disperse a lot, actually. That's too much. If we hold the line... We're fine, that rhymes. Hold the line. Elbow bash. And then we're good. Boom, evil temptation. Rearrange. There are 2 thrown flails now. Yes, and they don't deal much damage. Just keep them fragile. End or deal 30 damage. We could even double it up. Deal 60 damage. It's not enough. Don't like just 60 damage. We can lose hit points and gain strength. Evil temptation. That's not nice. Sober up. Where's our desperation? There it is. Desperate the evil. Good. Doesn't count as dispersal. Interesting. 46 damage. We could double up. There's the Counter-Strike we want to double up. If we draw 2 cards, it might be more card draw. Who knows? Can also take one-time damage, evil temptation. Cataclysm. There's the hold the line that we were looking for, actually. Pain Adapt. What about the Counter-Strike? We can take a sip for the elbow bash, I suppose. It's just like the Counter-Strike. This is unfortunate. Let's end. Gain 1 energy, lose 3 hit points. That's 8 damage, it's 16 damage, let's end. More evil temptation. 5 times 5, let's start with a raid. Good Comet Punch for 25 times 6. Which is not enough. Can increase by taking a little bit of damage. Sure. There's a Strangle, which is a finishing move. 15 3 times. Could be 33 times. No. It's 30 and then twice 15. Draw another card, I suppose. Strangle them for fun. There's our elbow bash. 84 times 2 now. That's worth it. Good. But add another 8 is a 16. Comet Punch would be more. So we just take a sip. And elbow bash for free for 168 damage. And then we Comet Punch to kill them. Easy peasy. Chopsticks is better than heal 6 and strength. Enlighten a card. Execution. Last stand. Does it does disperse? Could premeditate even more stuff. That is so unfair. Let's do it, of course. Good. And there is a Tower of the Yao. Prison Warden. Let's kill the Prison Warden here. We have 2 premeditate now. Good, what's your deal? Resist debuffs? Heavy armor, we have to punch through the armor before we can do anything. We don't need armor ourselves because we're ethereal here. And unless we self-damage, no big deal. Good, let's premeditate the heck out of this fight. Or I'll be holding the line immediately. It is reserved. Do need a full hand. Premeditate doesn't draw immediately. Good, let's get all the finishing moves out. Yeah? I don't know. Bloodstain. And the ambush, of course. And the tranquil. Is this reasonable? Premeditate. Oh no, that was a mistake. Oh no. Anyways, bloodstain. Blood fight doesn't deal enough damage. I guess it needs to be the disgusting wrath. And an ambush. And a tranquil. Oh man. Where's the tranquil? Bloodstain. Somehow we don't have enough rage. Somehow this was messed up. Hold the line. Elbow. Wrath. Tranquil. Luck bet. The armor will stay with us, so the 38 will go into the ethereal. So that's fine. Which means we can improvise. Take a sip. As a waste. Raid. Oh, this is not good. We need to disperse 2 to draw a card. We can, in theory. I want to deal a lot of damage immediately. Let's do that. Would love to draw a card though first. Disperse 2 cards. If we disperse our defense / card draw, because we think we don't need it, let's do it. Ah, it doesn't count as dispersing. But this one counts. Oh, this is so really annoying. And a bad idea as well. Stupid. Good. We have 6 energy. Thrown flail, 19 damage. They're gonna resist nothing. Good. Strangle goes away because we are not balanced here. Good blood fight. Terrible fight, honestly. Because we messed up our first turn as well. We're balanced again. Let's shackle. Battle instinct for fun. There's our counter. We steal and we don't deal damage if we steal. Terrible. Oh man, we're getting wrecked so hard here. All this garbage in hand. Backup plan now. Blood fight will at least heal us. Get rid of the stuff. Good, they're enraged. Deal 48 of damage. Is that a big deal? Weaken them, get rid of the stunned, and get some damage. Rearrange. Oh, what the heck, we're completely out of whack here. 10 damage is not much. No big deal. 32 damage 5 times now. Is that a good idea? Are we in balance? Oh, critical hit for X actions. That would be this action. Counter slash, we cannot take it out. They're not frail, or fragile rather. Is all bad. 32 damage X times. Still a little bit of damage here. Let's do a Throne Flail. I guess we have to. Comet 24 times X. Could do the Bloodstain trio. Times X, let's go. Bloodstain for some wounds. Let me take only 16. What a messy fight this is. Take a sip for Cataclysm. I want to play the Cataclysm right now. And we can. Will they take damage, I wonder? No, of course not. But it took some of their armor away. Take a sip. Cataclysm for 100. Just advancing the fight regularly. Hold the line, elbow bash. It is something. Stun can disperse. Could back up the raid. Is this an idea? That is something. Tranquil, yeah, sure. Beast Rage? No big deal. 36 damage? No big deal. Let's raid them. Good. Another Thrown Flail now. For 30 damage. Makes sense, I suppose. And now we gained a critical hit. Let's end the turn. We're down to 63 hit points. This is brutal. Oh, nice. Ambush and sober up. Rearrange. Stun goes away. We're very out of balance here. Comet Punch, chop. Another sober. Tranquil. Let's get rid here of our... Oh no, we cannot. I thought we had the consumable there that would get rid of our debuffs, but we didn't. Tranquil would be good if we could get rid of... Oh man. There's just no chance. Let's just chop them off for free. Tranquil goes out, that's fine. Sober. We're just a little bit of drunk here. That's fine. We're no longer out of balance as well. Could throw another flail or deal 28 damage twice. 28 damage twice. Elbow bash for 3 points. Bam. Good. 10 points of damage, no big deal. Raid for 0 is good. Gets rid of their armor. Rare strike for 21. Advancing the fight. Counter-strike slash can still not be used. I guess you just hold the line then. Get rid of a stunned for the future. No big deal, we get more stunned. Bloodstain costs something now, yeah, we're completely stunned. Let's disperse, and disperse to draw a card. Throw and flail, too much energy cost. Yeah, we use the mutton to get the flail down and wound them. Get rid of stunned and end the turn. Beast Rage. Can we deal 50 points of damage somehow? Not if we're indifferent. Let's be indifferent though. Oh man. Get one more energy. Disperse the stunned. Disperse the stunned. And take a bunch of damage. Wow. Wow. Do we have a resurrect? I don't think so. I don't think we do. They deal only 10 damage, that means we survive that. Let's draw some cards. And we're out of balance again. Draw a pile. I think we should just kill them now. Do we have the counter? We do. 36 damage. Wound. 36 plus 13 is 49 plus 9 is 58. 58 damage. And then we still have energy for chop. If that is not enough, let's go. Let's go. I mean, it's probably a waste of this, but... let's do it. 64. So much for our math. Good. Silver Jade Ink. First time copy a random card. Good. Enlighten. Another sober up is probably very reasonable. Another elbow bash. Another elbow bash plus. Is not too bad actually. Should we really clock our deck like this? Nah, draw 3 cards. Good. Oh, we need to take the full heal now. Oh, it's not even a full heal. Oh. Oof. Let's rig ourselves proper now. Premeditate. Oh, we got the bloodstain. Premeditate. Bloodstain, we have another benign finishing move. And a tranquil. Blood fight. Tranquil. And ambush. Confirm. Very good. Bloodstain got doubled up. Bloodstain. Where's our rage? Oh, we did use the bloodstain now. Alright, hidden. There's our rage. So we have 6 now. Bloodstain. Nothing here works. Should have premeditated before. Ambush. Premeditate, and we draw the next card immediately. We have 1 rage. One rage, you say. How much mana? 5 energy. Backup plan. Do we have the counter in hand? No. We could counter and back up. Why not? Shackles. Counter and back up. Luck bet. Would also be an idea, but let's do the things we know will happen. Except, do we really know they happen? There's a take a sip as well. There's a take a sip as well. If we take a sip now for the cataclysm, which we don't have the energy for. There's the counter boom. Back up, counter. Is there anything else? Desperate defense. Confirm. Good, let's sober up. Back up the counter. Be desperate to get rid of garbage we don't need, like indulgence and block. Sober up again. Luck bet might be too soon. Counters at 8. Can blood fight again, it's very expensive. Comet punch. Let's take a sip. And comet punch. Take a sip and blood fight. Yes. That's proper. Hand is full, we know. Can elbow bash for 12. We could throw the flare. Could have thrown this before actually. Blood fight again to get rid of it. Elbow bash. Oh, did we not play the tranquil? Oh man. Messed up again. Good, turn 2. Flying kick disperses. We raid. We disperse. We hold the line. Chop them up. Terrible. Can we get out of here without taking damage this time? Shackles of pain for if we take damage after all. Draw some cards before he clones himself. And now we didn't counter slash. Terrible. Monkey minions. Steal from you. Sober up. We're a little bit drunk. Let's get rid of this. We're indifferent, I suppose. Bloodstain. Elbow bash for a monkey. And there's one more monkey. Hold the line. Bloodstain. End. We're not playing this smart. Pain adapt. Throw the flame. Rare strike for 23 only. Now a tranquil would be good. Bell Instinct draws 2 cards, like the tranquil. Block. Like the tranquil. Oh no. Counter for 27 for 48. Good. No damage. Now is double monkeys rearrange. We'd be indifferent here. And we block. And we heal 6 and gain tenacity. Should have gained the tenacity beforehand, of course. Comet, pain adapt, chop, bloodstain. It's all terrible. But if we chop and comet punch, we can oh, this is too much rage now again. We can pain adapt. We can sober up. We can elbow bash for 13. Get rid of a monkey, not take too much damage. Can take more damage, gain 1 energy for what? For another block 6. Ouch. At least we have 10 rage now. Good or bad rather. Throne flail. Both. Question is calling his minions. 33 on the little monkey. Luck bed. Strangle, bloodstain, cataclysm. Cataclysm is finally good. Can we make it better? Don't have the energy. This is just sad. Cataclysm the dude. End it. This is a bunch of minions now. We need more cataclysm. It's a raid. Oh man. Don't know if you draw the cataclysm now. Not that we can use it. That little bit of energy. This might be GG. Let's kill a monkey. Rearrange. Kill another monkey. And hold the line, I suppose. Good. Soul ritual. Oh man, look at that damage. Cataclysm we can play now. 40 armor. Seriously. We throw the derp. And we cataclysm for a little bit of damage. We adapt to the pain. No need to sober up here. Good. This guy, do we have to weaken them now? Let's sober up. There's a tranquil. Will we be able to use it? Double bloodstain is extremely unfortunate in the doubling up on our hand. So we should have started out with this. We live and we learn. This guy can die. This guy will deal damage. We have to weaken them. Let's weaken them with this. So we can weaken this guy and also deal some damage. Then we try and block the rest, or we bash him and get rid of a finishing move. Bash him. Finishing move. Tranquil. Oh, that was a good play. Then we can improvise not to take too much damage. I suppose. Could also Comet Punch for 18 times 3 to advance the fight, but then we take a bunch of damage. On the other hand, this is only 11 armor. Can block for 9, can block for 18. That's probably what we have to do, actually. Doesn't feel good. But we do it. Can deal 12 damage with a Comet Punch. Alright, monkeys. Rare Strike, rearrange, chop. Very much screwed now. Let's rearrange. Hold the line we do have. Gain a little bit of damage. Hold the line. Kill a monkey. And try and hold the line here. Good. More minions. Where's our Cataclysm? Here it is. Can't believe this is looking up. Is it looking up really? Where's our Tranquil? Maybe we draw it now. No, we didn't. But we can Pain Adapt. Is a Tranquil in here? Yes, it is. Why wouldn't it be? So drawing it now is not a good idea. Let's just block. We don't get any... Oh, we do get Rage. Let's try and sober up this madness. Just block and chop. Counter slash. Oh man. Sad. Thought we could rig the counter slash, but it's just as hard as the grand finale in Slay the Spire. Just as hard to do. Improvisation. We could improvise and look for another Cataclysm. It's not going to happen. Maybe we just need to kill those two. Are you still weakened? Yes. Indifference so bad. This guy. Need to run through the deck. Just what it is. Comet Punch 18 times 3. 30 plus 24 is 54. It's not enough. And they will kill us if we don't defend. Oh man. Let's chop a monkey. 11 armor. Comet Punch another monkey. End. Good. We rearrange for a Cataclysm. Otherwise, no dice. There's no Cataclysm here. Whoops, let's chop a monkey. It's just a blood stain, I suppose. Can elbow bash the monkey. Can play the Tranquil. Good. That is good that we played them. If we strangle this guy, can sober up for the Cataclysm. Can sober up for the Cataclysm. 3, 6, 9. Oh, what did we disperse there? Hopefully a bloodstain. But I think it was the hold the line. Where's the Cataclysm? Still in there. Counter slash as well now. We're so screwed. This is all nothing. Let's elbow bash. And then we have enough mana next turn. Is that the play? I suppose. Good. 40 damage on that monkey. Let's raid them. Comet Punch is 26 damage times 6, but this is a wound. So it's not 27. Take exit and lose 1 stack. Ah, this is a bunch of damage. Could be good. Let's adapt to the pain that will undoubtedly come in, which will then kill us if we don't kill them. So we have to do the math. 26 times 10 minus 10, I think. No, 26 times 6 minus 10. 26 times 6 is not enough. 120 plus 36 is 156. 146 damage, not enough damage. 146 damage, not enough damage. Good or bad rather, let's be indifferent. So we survive. And then we deal this little bit of damage here. But they're down to 109. And they almost kill us. And we're down to 3 hit points. We will have to rearrange the pose. And we will bloodstain. Because there's not much else we can do. We lose 3 hit points if we gain energy. That's not good. Now we have the choice to either hold the line or kill 2 monkeys. I don't know if this is the right choice here. This is a fair choice with 3 hit points. Oh man. We made too many mistakes with the new cards that we're unfamiliar with. On Aura 2. What does this even mean? Chance of refreshing inner skill decrease. Refreshing inner skill. What does this mean? Oh, on the plus side, if we attack now, we get a critical hit. Isn't that fantastic? A critical hit could be great. Alright, we hold the line, or we chop. If we chop, the critical hit is wasted. What if we chop and block? That would work. Chop, block. Wait, we have the critical now, yes. And? Let's scatter the ashes. Did they weaken us just now? Bad enough they are infinite. They weaken as well. 100% more damage. 35, that's not good. We need a better card. If we sober up, we can sober up 1 more time. Isn't that fantastic? Sober up 1 more time. Now we have 1 hit point. Do we have a resurrect by the way? I don't think we do. I don't think we do really. Sober up again, huh? This deals 29 damage with a crit because we're weakened. Cataclysm, need 1 more energy. Wrath Strike, 33. Doesn't matter, but we need to play the Cataclysm. We do need to play the Cataclysm and we can't. But we can if we chop up 1 more person. That will lose us the critical strike. Is that too bad? I don't think it is even too bad. Cataclysm will save us. If we kill them, which we don't. Do we have a Tranquil? We do. Let's go. Tranquil. Hey, we have 3 energy again. Can we deal 64 damage somehow? Let's count this out. 15. Comet Punch. 15 times 3 is not quite enough. And we reached the end of the line. Could hold the line instead of reaching the end of the line. This is 20, this is 9, it's 29. It's 3 damage and 3 damage we cannot take. Yeah, we cannot take 3 damage. Strangle 3 times 12 minus 3. Also not enough. Very sad face. Did we pick up a resurrect? Every 4 comments upgrade, more energy, deal rage limit is 5, so to gain for rage finishing move, draw 2 cards. Nope. Yeah, the Jade Ink Elixir screwed us up because we didn't play the right card first. And we thought about it. We had it in our head. We were thinking, oh, if we give everybody wounds now, we draw 2 cards, and we can see what's in the wounds, right? Before we rig it. But then we thought, but we can rig it and then know what we were drawing, and that was clearly a mistake. Because then it doubled up the wrong card. We could have doubled up a fantastic card instead. And now we're dead over here. So sad. But that shouldn't deter us. We will have a short break afterwards, and so how do we die? There's 2 possibilities. Not enough armor or not enough damage. Yeah, thumb down. Comet punch 15 times 3. There really nothing we can do. Do we gain enough rage? Maybe we gain 2 rage per hit. No, we only get 1 rage per hit. The elbow bash for 0 damage. For 1 more rage. Either which way. Can we die from the sober up? We did resurrect somehow. That's crazy. 3 times 6 is not enough. Rare strike? How come we cannot kill them even now? Three damage is missing. Let's pain adapt. And then they deal damage still. Yeah, that's stupid bloodstain. What if we gain 1 more energy? Then it works. 1 monkey is dead. Just 1 more monkey to go. Counter slash for 0 is good. But it doesn't do anything. Rearrange. Sober up again. And end. Yeah, look at this bloodstain screwing us up. Throne Flail. I'm sure. Oh man. Monkey minions. Do we get a Cataclysm? No, but we get a raid. 36 damage. This is critical strike again. I guess. Strangle for 19. We're almost there. We can almost win this. If we draw the right cards, like a Cataclysm. Did not draw the right cards. We can draw cards again, like the Cataclysm. It's not even there. 22 we can deal. We can pain adapt. Maybe chop deals 13. Let's improvise. Pain adapt. Elbow bash. I can't believe this. We have to kill the monkeys as well. This is crazy. It's crazy good. Rearrange. Throw the flail. Unbelievable, this fight. Unbelievable. But we're still in the game. This is crazy. Blood Claw is upgraded. Don't need a possession. Let's skip. Heal hit points, upgrade or forget. We need to forget garbage. So important. Because we're getting clogged way too much in this. I don't think we need to steal anymore, but it disperses. Good. It's gotta be one of these cards. Like a regular chop or regular block. Let's get rid of a regular chop, I suppose. Because there are no more monkeys. Good. A merchant, finally. Good. Hurry up and buy. I think it's now only the end boss. 5-7. The next one is take the scroll or not. We might need the scroll to survive. But we're also meant to leave it one time. Maybe now's the time. Because we have a strong deck. If we play it right. Right? Blood Rain, Knee Strike, Elbow Bash. Another Elbow Bash. Just not bad. We passed up on it before. Crush is a finishing move like the Elbow Bash. Let's start with transforming a card and see what we get. Let's transform this block. It's another Premeditate. Really good. Maximum hit points, thank you. Transform another 2 cards, I suppose. Rare Strike. It's just a terrible finishing move. Indifferent is just terrible. Desperate Defense, will we need it in the end? Probably, and it disperses. So we get rid of a regular block. Or a regular chop. Let's keep 2 chops and 2. Oh no, we can only transform 2. Flog and Execution. Execution. Heal 25, of course. Buy all items. Sober Up Plus. Where's our lifesteal? Because we have so many Sober Ups. Apply 2 Fragile here in the Knee Strike. Consume all Rage, apply Wound. Blood Shield. We really don't have enough lifesteal for this. Or Heal. We don't have Heal, we don't have lifesteal. Flog, if the target has wound, draw 2 cards. Alright. Execution disperses at least. Yeah, we have so much Sober Up. And we cannot deal with the loss of hit points. 2 blood fights is not enough, and one of them is not even upgraded. It's really brutal. That deck is not good. Doesn't synergize. And the shop doesn't help. I mean, we could Blood Rain is really good. In fact, for this deck, because it's synergized with a Tranquil at least. It will slash to rig it. For our Bloodstained Trio. And our Cataclysm. Bloodstained Trio and the additional wounds is good for our Comet Punch. So this is how we need to play. Anything else? Knee Strike, Fragile, or Elbow Bash for rigging our... Elbow Bash doesn't cost anything. Let's better take it in to rig ourselves. And we have enough Sober Up. Crush. 3 times armor. It's like the Cataclysm, we don't need 2 of them. Good. And it is like the Cataclysm in regards to dealing a ton of damage in 1 hit. As opposed to the things that make use of the wound. Special event is gonna be this. Are we risking it? Chat. Should we risk it? Is there anybody who plays Slay the Spire or the better version of Slay the Spire, YaoGuai? No. Maybe not. Check the corpse, get it, or ignore? So the item is... we don't need the item. It's all or nothing. Let's go. Better go see what kind of Yao lies sealed behind that gate. You ignore the corpse and move on. Oh, this looks like a terrible mistake. Now, if we were playing this on Steam, we would probably get an achievement for this. Because it is insane to do. Passing up on the item that seals a sword. But yeah, we did it. Just because maybe we gain more score? Who knows? Kill, they say. Kill. We can deal 200 points of damage. There's our luck bet. Which disperses getting something we die rich. This is so cool. And this is the best music as well. Should we kickstart this with a thrown flail? Because that's what we're doing anyways. Why not? Good. Got a bunch of premeditate. What do we want to draw? We have 9. We have 9. Can we deal 1 more point of damage? And then, yeah, we can. Good. So let's premeditate. An ambush. Definitely a tranquil, right? An ambush and a tranquil. Where is the tranquil? Can't see it anywhere. Do we have it in hand? No. Do you have the Cataclysm? Draws us 2 cards, so we need another benign. Another benign finishing move. So where the heck is our Tranquil? Desperate Silver Sharp Blood Fight. There it is, good. Confirm. Now we should draw the Cataclysm, a finishing move, and an ambush. Ambush is in. There's our finishing move. If we do the hidden arrow now, we will blood fight. Oh, and then we have not enough. Did we mess up? Yeah, we messed up. We didn't count our rage proper. Oh, come on, we can't mess up here. We can draw 2 cards, right? Which ones? Must be attack cards. Must be draw cards. Premeditate? Attack cards and draw cards, so Battle Instinct, no. Elbow Bash. Getting rid of the steel costs us energy. Tell you what, since this is so rough, we might spend our rage for wounds instead. Yep, we only have 2 energy remaining. That's Blood Rain. That's Blood Rain here. And then, do we even draw the rest? Desperate defense. I think we might draw the rest. We draw something now. We draw a lot now. Blood Rain. For only 2. That doesn't matter. Can we set ourselves up even more? Should we do the hold the line? Execution. Should we draw the indulgence first thing? If we draw the indulgence first, no. It's no telling if we deal damage now. Shackles could be good because only 1. And Flog to deal and to draw even more cards, maybe. But again, we don't have that much energy. Is there anything energy up? There's nothing energy up. Is there anything 0 cost? Let's draw the Battle Instinct. Maybe we don't even play it. Good, now we have 2 choices. We could Blood Rain for 7 wounds. And then Tranquil. Seven wounds, you say? Or just deal off 15 damage. Get rid of this card as well. Because a blood fight will not help us. And this is as much damage as it gets, unless we Blood Rain before, and that's single hit, so let's get rid of it. Good. Shackles doesn't cost anything. We have the ambush still up. Oh, we deal a critical hit now. That's interesting. Let's bring the shackles down. We deal a critical hit now. Should we make use of this? Is there a big hit? Thrown Flail, I suppose. Good. Blood Rain. Oh no, they dealt damage back and now we cannot play Tranquil. Ah, that is a shame, shame. Should be done this turn. Let's be done this turn, and we couldn't play the Tranquil. If we gain 1 energy, and we can hit them 1 more time somehow. No. But we can draw 3 cards and hit them somehow. This is now too much. We draw 3 cards, hit them 1 more time. One of the 3 cards must be a finishing move. It's very unlikely. And we discard important skill cards if we mess up. But we could premeditate and rig what we draw. Premeditate attack cards. If we premeditate 3 attack cards, and one of them is a finishing move, could be good. We have another benign blood fight to get rid of. Good. Blood fight, elbow bash. So we elbow bash, gain an energy, blood fight, and they will not retaliate because it's 5 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should all work out. Premeditate? That should all work out. It never works out. Where is it? Elbow bash. Blood derp. Where is it? Cost 3. Here it is. And some random attack. We don't need, like a chop. Or a steal. It disperses. If we have enough energy, we can get rid of it. Draw another card now. Let's recycle the chop. Confirm. Battle Instinct. Yeah, and 3 cards they're gonna retaliate. So... Bash. Ouch. Blood fight. Tranquil. Why the heck do we end up with 1 rage? We can never make the tranquil work. How do we end up with a rage here? Something counter synergizes. We hit them, we gain a rage or something. This is so dumb. At least we get rid of the chop now, right? But then they hit us back. Oh, we can desperate... Yeah, we can desperate rig our deck. Chop in a block. Good. And we end up with an energy in the end. Is this not too bad? Is it not too shabby? Yeah, it is not too shabby. Millennium Curse. Oh, thank you for that. What is this, by the way? Energy. Disperse all cards in your hand and heal 3 hit points for each card you disperse. Can be useful in the future. Counter Slash could be our backup plan immediately. Hold the line could be good when they try to hit us next turn. Pain Adapt is at 2. Pain Adapt. Can steal for 1 disperse and get rid of the card. Yeah, it's probably reasonable. Good, we're allowed to play 4 more cards. Backup plan for Counter Strike until we can make it critical. Is extremely reasonable. Good, we have a Strangle and a Flying Kick. We should hold the line though. They're gonna retaliate soon as well. Strangle deals 19, then 13, then 13. Is that worth it? We don't have many wounds. We should just make it rain before we play a card like that. Flying Kick? Doesn't hurt. Boom. Raid is useless currently, as well as Chop. Pain Adapt just costs energy. We gain 2 energy. I think this is turn over. Yes, let's end the turn. And now they debuffed us, but bad. 40 damage they're trying to deal. Evil Thoughts? Why actually not? We're gonna be fragile the whole fight. Must just gain enough armor to deal with this, I suppose. Execution because we're weakened. Deal 3 damage, has wound, draw 2 cards. Do they not have a wound? No, they don't. They're also going to retaliate soon. There's our Comet Punch, which would be a great waste. Evil Thoughts will just hurt us. Execution is completely useless. Cannot do anything with this hand. Unless we Comet Punch for less and just use up all of our energy. Is this when they take damage? The Soul Drain? No, it's when played cards. So we can just use the Comet Punch for damage, I suppose. Which just means 24, we take 16 points of damage now. That's not cool. If we Elbow Bash now, we make use of the little bit of armor that we have, so that's good. And then we Comet Punch. So take down the hit points and we end it on a good note. How come we... Oh, yeah. The broken goes away end of their turn. And the fragile goes away start of our turn. Right. This is a little bit rough now. Because we cannot do anything. Could disperse all cards? Oh no. 85 damage is quite good. Let's see what's in the evil thought. Oh man, we don't like to do this, but we must. More evil thought. Improvisation blocks a little bit. Counter-Strike deals 87 damage now. Oh, this guy. If we take a sip, we gain another crit. So that's not good enough. This very much looks like we're going to take 41 damage there. Unless we improvise. Chop is 18. 87 plus 18 still doesn't kill them. It barely doesn't kill them, unfortunately. It's so broken, that means we only get 5 armor. I think we take the hit. Oh, wait a minute. We could take a sip for a chop and murder them and not take the 41 damage. I think that's what we have to do. Gain the energy. Good thing energy carries over. Bam. Take a sip. And chop is not enough? For some reason. Yeah, that's GG then. Some reason that somehow we thought it would deal more damage. Oh, because it already counted the critical there. Oh. To rearrange the pose. Man. Can we not kill them? Apply wound. 18 damage, barely not enough. One more evil thought. And 18 damage. Eh? I thought this would give us strength. It does give us strength. Good. And now we have one turn to recuperate. That is generous. If we heal 3 for each card here, that's 4 cards. Let's end the turn. Alright. Good. Luck bit. Blood Rain? But they will damage us now. They will damage us now. Immediately. We don't have any block. It is what it is. Good, we have 6. We Blood Rain and we Tranquil. We Cataclysm for 39. Cataclysm when they're fragile. And Comet Punch when they have wounds. They have 8 wounds now. Blood Rain is even more wounds. We're going to make use of this now. Bam. Oh yeah, we will deal 200 damage. Will we? 7 wounds are at 15. Comet Punch. Plus 7. This is math. 23 times 4 is not 200. But it is what it is. So let's do it. But we can deal 1 more damage. Elbow Bash. Blood Rain. Comet Punch 31 times 4 minus a 4. Let's go. Good, that was good. And the sword is down to 73. Should we premeditate for next turn? I think yes. So what do we want next turn? Do we have enough energy next turn? We have 3 energy next turn. Because we spent 2 rage to gain energy. Pain Adapt? Probably. Throne Flail because we want to play the Cataclysm, which we will not keep in our hands, so no. Counter Slash not. But we want to Flail probably. Pain Adapt and maybe an Improvisation. Could be good. End the turn. Soul Ripple. And he's back. Good, we're a little bit drunk over here, but that's not a big deal. We disperse and draw a card. Also, we take damage if we do that. Let's Pain Adapt first. Yep. Good. Hold the line and improvise. Or throw the flail and improvise. Or improvise and hold the flail. No. Do we have 1 more energy? No. Heal. What can we heal here? With a Dukang wine. And nothing. Indulgence is good, it just plays. So we throw the flail. And we improvise to block even more. And then we take damage. Ouch. Good, he attacks again. We can strangle since... Oh no, strangle is for wounds. Tranquil is good, right? What's here? Chop and flog. We can never ever play tranquil again, I don't think. We should just heal up here. If we strangle... execution we can get rid of. 33 damage. Realistically, we probably have to play hold the line. Oh man, this doesn't look good. Strangle. Hold the line and strangle. Oh, we did draw cards, of course. That's good news. And we set our crit, so we don't take damage because we counter slash now. We got lucky, let's be honest. Good. And then we end the turn? What if we were to get rid of this garbage that is so darn useless? End. Alright, rearrange the pose. 15 damage is not a big deal. Elbow bash to bloodstain? Sure. Good. Improvise not to take damage. Oh, not take as much damage. 30. Oh, that's fine. Oh, I think that was a mistake because we had block from somewhere. Let's not play this fast. Let's read every card. Comet Punch and Blood Rain, our favorite combo. Can even play a sober up now. Let's be careful. There's no reason not to play Pain Adept, so let's sober up. Elbow bash. This is looking good. Oh yeah, we're looking good getting rid of this guy. Which is only the beginning. Raid costs 1. Would give us 1 more wound. So we will not play it. It's time to Blood Rain. And it's time to Comet Punch. Good. But he did not die, which is bad. Raid we could have gotten rid of. Ideally. Strangle. Draws us 2 cards. Which draws us the redraw. Which is better than poking, yeah, I suppose. 20. Counter slash is for free then. Again. Oh, we did deal more damage because of the wounds. Nice. Counter slash the heart then. Excuse me, the evil sword. Right. Can we set up our crit somehow? Barely not. Chop. Yeah, barely not. Wait, is this every card played? An attack card, so thumbs down, yep. Too bad. Let's counter. Hold the line for next round. Should we even block? This is not enough. I don't think it's enough. Let's get rid of these cards. By rearranging... No? No. Let's put them back in, I suppose, then. Good. You cannot shuffle out like in the Slay the Spire. It doesn't work. Good, he does nothing, which is nice. We have our beloved Blood Rain again. Just crazy wounds. All we need to draw then is our Comet. For probably 200 damage. But is this reasonable? Let's draw 2 cards. Indulgence is good. Could also Blood Rain Strangle. Is that an idea? If we Bloodstain, this costs 3 then. Could also throw a flail as well, but yeah. No but. Yeah, but we cannot play. There's a but. Cannot play the Strangle if we don't have mana. Because Blood Rain gets rid of rage. 3 wounds 3 times. Is this worth 5? Yes. Good. Blood Rain Tranquil is a good combo, but it never worked out, so we got rid of that Tranquil. Elbow Bash is good. And it's also crit now. Can we get more block? Not currently. Boom. 66 damage. Should we strangle now? It's 28. It's not 28, is it? It's 28 plus 15 3 times. Throw the flail. Strangle. 27 it says. But it should be 30. It should be 41, 40, 39. No, it's not. For some reason they count in the wounds. Okay. It's fair, I suppose. And we got nothing. At least they're down. Soul Reforge. Down with the 200, we have to kill them twice. I don't know if our 39 hit points is enough to do that. Very probably not. We also have the counter not there. Soul Ripple. And it's the dude again. 5 times 6 instead of 6 times 6. That's good news. Comet Punch. He still has some wounds left there. We probably need to hold the line because it's gonna be his turn. So Comet Punch doesn't do too much. I suppose. Hold the line. Another 10. Elbow Bash. Reasonable? Reasonable. End the turn. We have 10 rage, which is good for making it rain. Cataclysm, long time no see. We should rearrange, right? Cataclysm deals 56. Just not nearly enough. Let's rearrange. Indulgence. Yeah, that indulgence also messes with our rage. Bloodstain. Improvise. Yeah, there's no reason to not put the Pain Adept out. Maybe we save the mana and take 5 points of damage. Bloodstain adds some wounds. Blood Rain. Cataclysm needs damage. We could chop on Cataclysm for a little bit of damage. Or we could get rid of all of our rage and give them wounds instead. But that leaves us with no energy next turn. So it's probably not a good idea. Could Sober Up and Cataclysm. Again, no rage. But instead a little bit of damage. I don't know. I think we just improvise and wait it out. Now we can Cataclysm. Good, because he retaliated and put our rage all the way up to 5. Now we could Blood Rain because we don't get the extra energy next turn anyhow. Unless we sober up an Elbow Bash. But that's just not good. Can just Elbow Bash for the extra energy next turn. And the extra damage we deal now. Good. Right. And now we throw the flail to kill them. Yes. Good plan. Boom. Now we have to deal 200 damage to the heart, to the skulls again. Skulls and sword. Can we? Is there a way? Block and bash? For no reason? Yes. Because it costs 1 energy. And it gives 1 energy. Does it really? I don't think it does really. 15 wounds? Tell you what. We're going to sober up here. It might seem like madness. And it is. Good. Raid. Counter slash. Very cheap. That's also nice. Good. So we elbow bash. And then we strangle. Where's our crit? Was this our crit? Oh man. Counter slash for 100 damage. It's only 66. It is what it is. This guy currently is not fighting back. And then we end the turn. Good, we only have 4 energy. Should just hold the line here. In this case. That's fine. This draws only 3 cards though, which is a bit rough. We have 1 energy and we can get more energy. Let's draw the 3 cards. Sober Up? Improvise doesn't do anything for us currently. So yeah, thumbs down. And Sober Up, we have enough health. No big deal. Bloodstain is nice. No reason to not put down the Pain Adept. Good. 1 more point of damage. Yes. Boop. Bloodstain. And when we say 1 more point of damage is we gain 1 energy and we take 3 points of damage to gain more rage. Why is the rage out? Oh, because we're wounded. Means to play the strangle we have to do something here. Something we cannot actually do. Let's throw the flail for 38 damage. Attack pace is at 4. It's a bit of a waste. Waste of block, waste of everything. It's the guy again. Comet Punch for... Hey, they have 18 wounds. Comet Punch for 3 times 36. Elbow Bash as well. Elbow Bash twice. Is there a reason not to play it? I don't think there's a reason not to play it. Good. 1 more thing and we deal double damage. Double damage on the Cataclysm rather than the Comet Punch is a good idea. Let's go. But we don't have energy for it. That's fine. Take 1 point. We have 10 rage. Can make blood rain for 10 wounds for them. Let's start with a raid. And then we probably have to sober up again. Can we not just kill them somehow? Sober up. Rearrange. Pain adapt. Thrown flail for the kill. Then we can use a strangle on the heart. The skulls. And the sword. Skulls and sword. 10 wounds for them. And then we cannot strangle for free. We have to strangle for free here. Good. Elbow bash. 32. Reasonable. This looks not even too bad. This looks like we win this. And we thought we had lost already. One more time this fantastic song. And then we're gonna win. Sounds about right. Blood Rain, not the time for you. Good. Bloodstain, maybe it's the time for you then. Good. And we killed them. Or with the indulgence, probably. Nice. Ah, this feels good. This feels fantastic. We're gonna get rewarded with a fantastic image. Drawn by a fantastic artist, and it's going to be the image of the red Mo and doing something, sitting somewhere. Let's see. Oh, he's carrying a scroll, and there are people walking with him, all dressed in red. What a good guy! And this is the end. And I'm going to talk to you another time. Thank you for watching. Thanks for chiming in. Don't forget the 5-Jar Archives, where all these VODs are going, where you can have a relaxed time listening to the YaoGuai Hunter being played. So until then, have a good day and a good night.